labyrinth? Creepy trash is a name, certainly. So nice that person to wait for you. That was very nice. Get it? Dan didn't make it. Oh no! Oh, poor Dr. Dan. Hey, we did it! Is this it? No, I must have clicked the wrong one somehow. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have just used my eyeballs. I was like, wait, which direction is the gate? Oh, I wonder. Maybe it's in the direction of that large gate right next to me. I don't think so. I think that's a ruse. They're just trying to throw me off. I won't fall for it. Speaking of which, oh, Eddie took his socks off.
Hey.
Damn, I thought people had to pay for that.
Yeah, no one's actually gonna see that.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand. Hell yeah, Hutch fun. Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty boys, sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
What's up, Minnie? Remember that time you almost died again? Recently? That guy.
So stupid! We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
That's what I've been saying! Edith's got it, man!
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
Oh shit. They did send the bard. Is this the famous Hans who fucks, I take it? Uh-oh. 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 I thought we were running to the edge because that was the safe place. Cool. Get to see Tofu.
Yeah.
I remember Eddie was like, oh, Tofu came out. There you go. Long hair boy.
You know,
back.
not all of those expressions were happy.
I mean, that's Malort.
He shoots up. You call that a labyrinth? Creepy trash is a name, certainly. So nice that person to wait for you. That was very nice. Get it? Dan didn't make it. Oh no! Oh, poor Dr. Dan. Hey, we did it! Did you forget I was here or something?
He forgot you were here. Isn't that cute? He
What a
forgot.
cutie.
What a cute. Look at him. He looks so nice.
I don't,
Ah!
I don't know about this.
I don't know about this either. I forgot how to do this. Oh, God.
Well, I'm out of stuff.
Oh, hey.
Well, on the plus side, Magoo. I was very tactical. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't Magoo.
I didn't Magoo.
Shall once more be as one.
Is this man gonna die here today? Surely things won't go that smoothly. Ooh, oh, this is cool. Ah, it's a Pokemon battle course. Definitely not a, like, rooster fighting pit arena. Actually, it looks not that dissimilar from doggy training. Hans, what are you doing here? Well, I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't want to go to a party. I'm tired. I'm old. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as how we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand. What am I doing down there? Am I sleeping? Oh no. Oh, don't you worry. I had perfectly good reasons for all the crimes that I committed today. That's pretty handy. I don't trust this for 1 second. Oh, oh! Oh, good. There's just a whole bunch of people hanging. We've come to a very nice place, it seems. How's it hanging? Ooh, too soon, too soon.
There are too many of them. There are too many of them.
No, there's not. Get me. Not right now, right now, right now. Oh my gosh. You're amazing, Tony. You're my favorite person to play games with.
Oh yeah, I'll help you. Falls down the pit.
Whee! Oops, sorry, I landed on your head.
Right on the fire. He put it out with his feet.
I tried to jump in, it didn't work. I was paying attention this time though. Need to summon the true essence of gamer. No, 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 no! I didn't mean it! Yep, it's always 30 damage. Can't take another hit. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought that they were gonna make it. Well, you know, round 2. Cool. Nice. We got all the tokens at least. Oh, you're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean,
This is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
Oh, what if Lisa shows up?
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. Well, well, well. What do we have here? You all thought I was gonna cancel this game, but no, I'm doubling down, baby. We're doing extra streams now. Y'all remember Hitman Sniper on mobile? Boy, we hit a point where we started doing 8-hour streams on that just on bonus days alone. Here we are. What's up, Toy? How you doing, friend? So we're back in Random Rock and Roll and more DA Legends. Uh-oh. My mouse dying, or is it just dumb? Whoop, maybe it is dying, because it just turned it off and back on. Now it's working great. Shoo! Talking about yourself. Okay, sorry. Hope you're doing well, though, Toya. Alright, last we left off, we were doing what we do every night. Trouncing around throughout the deep roads, blowing up golems left and right. None of them ever saw it coming. And they never will. Because they're dead. Is he immune to... Oh, she can't do melee. That's right. I'm a silly goose. But yeah, we're in Orzammar looking for that one guy. Yes, I know, that's very specific. I do think, though, that... yeah, sure. I do think that there was a side quest to find another person too, which maybe we'll do. Like, now that we're doing bonus streams of this, I don't feel as like, I mean, not that I want to 100% this and make that exceptionally clear. It's not the plan, but there's always a chance that some of those bonus things will actually speed up the game, and that's what I'm not sure about. I mean, there's probably narrative elements to some of it too, but I don't think it's going to be the most compelling thing in the world. But we'll see, I guess. I don't know. Good, thanks. You too? Something interesting happened? No, not really. not really at all, actually. Today was nice and chill for a change. What did I do today? Oh, Jen and I went out for breakfast. That was nice. That's new and exciting. We don't do that very often. We try not to eat out too much because it's expensive. But like, my happy place is breakfast diners, so basically anytime we get to go out and get breakfast together, I'm like, I could just stay here forever and I'll just be happy. It's great. Yeah, everything else is very, very normal. Food always good. Absolutely. Could not agree more. Yeah, I don't think I need to give everyone more mana. Getting ready, though, for our trip to Japan, though. It's coming up in October, which we're quite literally, the whole crew, because it's Jen and myself as well as a couple of friends, we are quite literally counting down the days. We're so ready. So ready to leave this godforsaken place. Thank you, Toya. Yeah, it'll be a good time. It's the second time that Jen and I have gone, so it's actually really nice because now we kind of know what we're doing. Like we won't have to figure it out for the first time, and I think that's like the best time to take a trip. Because when you're, in a totally like new place for the first time ever, it's so intimidating, and you kind of like gotta tread carefully to like make sure you don't do anything stupid. And Japan's super safe, so that's really not like that big of a deal, right? Like, we literally at one point in our last trip there were wandering around. Well, wandering is a strong term. We were walking around in the middle of the night. Whoa, that's a good helmet. Holy shit. Hell yeah. And like just walking around, I think we were actually going to a hospital because Jen was dealing with a really severe bug bite. Oh man, we'll lose that agility, but I think that's worth it, especially because we get plus 60% melee defense, which is just crazy. Maybe we'll switch up our vanity item. Yeah, I mean, Brigand's Disguise is really good, but I'm just gonna sell it. Get it out of here. Oh no, I wanna see the new helmet. What if I just wear a legendary beard? Oh man, still covers it up. Oh really? Wait. Oh, I have to literally have nothing. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I mean that's pretty sweet. So interesting that we could put vanity stuff for all this other thing. All these other things, but like, we don't really, I don't know. I feel like none of it stands out as like that interesting. I was 3 times there, but I spent too much money there. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing tomorrow. Is we're gonna go to the bank and take a money order out for yen, and the budget's big. But I also plan on. The funny thing is, last time we were there, I didn't spend that much money on stuff, other than buying like a handful of retro games. And I'm still sitting here being like, what did I spend all of my money on? I can't figure it out. But most of the trip is already, like, we've already paid for everything, so now any extra money that I take is just gonna be for retro game shopping, and I'm so ready for that. What's up, Ribs? How you doing, friend? Welcome on in, thank you for the contribution, and congrats on being the first person here. Hope you're doing well, though. Tomorrow I upgrade to a new age group. Hey, well, happy early birthday. 35. All right, nice. Is it an age group because we're going in like half decades? It's like 35, sort of that next tier. Feels weird. I've been thinking a lot actually about how it will feel when I turn 35, because it's not that far off for me either. I have an April birthday, so I still have a little bit of a ways, but like, it's gonna sneak up quick. And yeah, I don't think there's anything, absolutely nothing wrong with being in your mid-30s, right? But like, for me, it'll still kind of feel scary, and I'm sure you know the feeling. But it's good. Like, I feel like being in your mid-30s is well, hopefully one of the most like freeing times of your life. Hopefully. It'd be a lot easier if everything wasn't financially difficult all the gosh darn time. But, you know, that's a lifestyle choice. For me, at least. You know how they group ages for surveys? Oh man. I didn't even think about it that way. Oh god, that's gonna make it that much harder for me when I turn 35. Because you're right. It's always like 35 to what, like 45? Can't remember if they usually jump that high. Is that when they start going from like 45 to like, I don't know, 60 to, and 60 plus? But you're totally right. I look at that a lot and I'm like, every time I fill out a survey, I like have to scrutinize it to be like, wait, have I crossed the threshold yet? No? Okay, cool. No, he doesn't have much mana. You don't need it. Ah, man. I am tired today, but man, I'm so happy that I wrapped up the stream when we did yesterday, and I went to bed. Well, of course, I still stayed up afterward. I really shouldn't have, because I was so tired. I was like passing out, about to pass out on stream too, which is no bueno. And then I was like, well, I kind of want to relax a little bit, do some other stuff. And then I stayed up way too late again. But man, I feel so much better right now than I did toward the end of the stream last week. It's a good choice. Sleep is good. Talk a lot about sleep on this stream, I think, but I stand by this. Oh, we're on the last wave. Oh, well, I could just go nutso then. Burning the countryside. Oh yeah, we can just bop them. I'm gonna start trying to find someone to be with. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm just gonna start putting myself out there. Hey, you know what? And good for you. It's hard. You know, coming from the perspective of like, before I met Jen, I had been single for a really long time. It sucks. I hate the initial dating experience because it's so stressful. It really feels like it shouldn't be. But I think it's worth it. If you find someone that you click with, yeah, worth the stress. Just gotta power through it though sometimes. And you know, you might find someone that makes it a lot easier for you than you think. So good on you. I think that's a very healthy choice. 2:30 a.m. here. Shoo! Yeah, I agree with Toya. I believe in you too. Now I feel spoiled, though, because Jen and I have been together for so long that I'm like, man, I can't really believe... I have a hard time believing that I've been with Jen this... I'm like, has that much time really freaking passed? Hey, what's up, Kay? Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure everyone's very happy today to see that instead of playing more FF14, we're back with more DA Legends. But hey, at least if we burn through this bad boy very quickly, then in theory we'll have all that much more time for some delicious FF14, right? It'll be worth it in the long run. Yes, very happy. Sucking myself up because we're gonna try more of that extreme today in 14. Ooh, baby. Well, good luck. I wish you good hunting. I've still never done an extreme, and all of this chatter about them is truly intimidating. Notice you have a dragon? Darn tootin'! We recruited this bad boy pretty early, actually. We recruited the dog first, which I guess I could pull him into the party if I really wanted to, because he's not bad. We could have a party of 6. We have Bark Spawn, then we got the dragon, because I can show you as soon as we're done with this combat. In the castle, you can purchase special rooms for your castle, and you can get like a dragon's den. Is that what they call it? Not even too sure about that. And yeah, then you recruit a dragon, and you can upgrade the dragon, make it beefier, and honestly, all of these guys are way better than any of the other pre-generated NPCs. Cleared the stupid bee. Done them all, and I've gotten all the mounts. This is the last one that Dawn Trail has to offer right now until the next patch. Ah, gotcha. Just don't roll low on the loot table, or the like lottery for the loot, and then you're good. It's just that easy. Crystal Lover, oh boy. That's a good sign. That's an excellent sign. I look forward to that. Listen, as long as it's something I get to kill as Hans, we're good. We're peachy in that case. If only I could. Just sounds like you're not trying hard enough, okay? I don't know what else to tell you.
Hello, Tovez. Do you like my golems? Beerus, you created these monsters? Garridan was a fool. I've improved his methods. Join me and you will understand. You're not the paragon I once looked up to. This ends now. I'm sorry, Tovez. You will join us or be crushed under our feet.
His creepy glowy eyes. Okay, well maybe before I get too carried away, I wonder if I should poke around an unlikely encounter. Find Terran Heimout. Wait. I didn't even see that part of the quest. Oh boy. How funny would it be if it's all the way back here? We'll give it a shot. Because if I can recruit people that makes the rest of this game go faster, that might be worth it. And now that we're getting quadruple XP, I'm a little less stressed about some of that stuff. Oh, I wonder if this just loops up around, but I guess we'll see. Oh, whoops, I meant to show you the castle. I got distracted. Your RNG is atrocious. It certainly seems that way. Dumb as hell, and made it, trained in Party Finder and got to a group. Oh. I'll just go nuts over here. I think did she? Who does that? Morrigan. Did she upgrade that? Maybe she did upgrade the Beast Swarm, because I think it does a heart and a half of damage now, which is definitely better than it used to be. Can learn anything easily. It's rolling the items I want. That's rough. Hey, what's up, Kodab? How you doing, bud? Hope your day's going well. No, it's not upgraded that much. Weird. I mean, maybe it's the combo with the poison dagger. Maybe that's what it is, and I'm just not paying attention. I don't know. I won't hurt this guy, I think, for some reason, but he's gonna suffer, and I'm here for it. Hey, what's up, Distant? How you doing, bud? Hope the day's treating you well. Kay's got this. Y'all have little faith. She's gonna get that mount today, be done in like 10 minutes. Then y'all won't know what else to do. Good, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. I'm jonesing for my upcoming vacation. I'm in vacation mode already. I'm checked out at work. Don't want to do anything, except I really can't be checked out at work because my boss is out all week, and now I have to do everything. Like, dang it! That's okay. She deserves a break too. We've been going through the ringer. We need some chill time in our lives from it. If we can beat it, I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's gonna drop right away, but she's probably gonna roll it too. No, she's gonna get the maximum roll, which I assume is a 100. I don't remember what it is, honestly. I feel like anytime I roll in the loot tables, no one else rolls, and then I don't pay attention to anything. Loving this quadruple XP, though.
I hear shouting up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Hey, I was right. I thought he was going to be this way, because it kind of, I saw that little trail, and sure enough. I got a week and then I get a week off. Hey, nice! Are you doing anything fun? You teach, right, Kodab? So you... I guess maybe my timeline's all scrambled, but the school year just kind of started back up again, didn't it? But I guess that might change based on where you are. To teach. No, I'm not doing anything fun. That's okay. Sometimes, honestly, the best thing is to do absolutely nothing. Truthfully, I think that's the one thing I'm like jonesing for the most is like no plan. Give me nothing. I want to just sleep and play some video games and not do anything. It sounds like the ultimate dream. Started in August. We have a fall break, which is different than our Thanksgiving break. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, nice. Well, I really hope you enjoy your week off. I think we could all use a little bit of time to just chill out. I hear Tenzin scratching at the door. What could the puppy dog even want? He just wants to snooze in his chair. That's probably really all it is. But as soon as he comes in here and I close the door behind him, he's gonna be like, well, what if I want to leave? Like a cat. He doesn't want in. He just wants the option to be able to come in. You get it. That's exactly what it is. Because I bet Jen will let him in at some point, and then he's gonna do that little dance where he's like, oh, I don't know if I want to go in there though. That's an art bug down here. Look at that. The terrain stops, but the little rock formations continue. Kinda wish it didn't ask me if I was sure every time. I'm like, yes, there are so many battles in this game. You really don't. If I hit that button, I swear it's on purpose. And it's also not that expensive, so it really doesn't feel like a big deal if I oopsie that. Pow! Yeah, we're gonna level up soon. Sweet! We're gonna be at level 99 by the end of this game. We're 100%ing this. We're gonna put all 600 hours into this game, and no one can stop me. It's a lie. I'm not gonna do that. I have better things to do with my life. Hope y'all had a nice day though, and a nice weekend. It's way too hot in Chicago. Way too hot. We got that one week where we got like 60-degree weather, and then it got forever taken away from us soon after. It's uncool. Literally. Nice. Wasn't sure if he'd have enough poison. Everybody gets poison daggers and mana bombs and fire breath. I do really love this wombo combo though with mana and just like dishing out mana to everyone rapid fire. It's also very weird to me that they never drop money anymore. Yeah, I think we're continuing to upgrade our one-handed combat. Look over there, a dwarf is pinned by those golems. Because I'm tired of missing whenever I do my big attacks. And it just makes me angry. Now you're Bavane. Did I recruit it? Oh, Bark Spawn. Okay, cool. There we go. It's too bad I can't make more dangerous bombs. I think that would be the one super nice thing that this game could do. Because at most, our bombs will only deal 1 damage. And that's nice. But if I could just like make 1,000,000 nukes and just bombard every single wave, I'd probably do that. That'd be real nice. Might as well. So then I can kill him. There we go. Nutso on him. Oh yeah, the base attack is good enough. Oh, I hear Tenzin running around. I think Jen's throwing the ball. And, like, they have a game with Tenzin where... Because Tenzin doesn't really retrieve, even though he's a lab. He just kind of, like, runs after it and then stands there at where the ball landed. So in order to get him to behave like a Labrador Retriever, to be fair, he is a mutt, and a lot of these things are trained things, but Jen will get like a bag of treats. You know, like they're all real small treats, so it's really not that bad. But they'll throw the ball, have him get it, bring it back, and then he gets a treat, so he has to earn it. Guess we might as well just up our party size immediately. Doot. Sweet. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I thought that was the fight button. What is she? Is she a warrior? No. Yeah, she is a warrior. She's using a knife, though. Vane's also a warrior. Barkspawn is also sort of technically a warrior. I mean, I guess I could put the dragon back here and put Barkspawn up front. Sure. Let's see what the boys got. And also train retrieving with a dog leash. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. I mean, I don't care too much, but it really is like a fun game for him, and that's good enough. Watch us freaking out. I hit my goal for the day by sitting here. Nice. Same way you train Come basically, but with an extra step of picking up and holding onto the ball or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. He's a real smart dog too. Like, he picks up on training really quick on just about anything. But I think because Jen turned this into a game for him, it'll almost be difficult to disassociate the game now. Well, he's funny though. He's really good though when we do this at the park. You take the little, like, the stick with that you like put the ball in and you like fling the ball. He'll retrieve it and he'll usually come back with the ball, no problem. He has a great time with that. But at home, no, he doesn't care. But I guess I'll take that. Like, that's really, at the park is really where we want him to be able to do that anyway. Yeah, charge was the really good one. Not as good as it used to be, but that's okay. It's still pretty okay. Yeah, Barkspawn seems fine. Not like amazing, but not bad either. Because I put treats inside her toys, Sam will pick up a toy, drop it, then look to see if any treats fell out. But she does that with every toy now. That's pretty funny. Yep, that makes sense though. I'm trying to think, what has Tenzin done that's kind of similar to that? He's always been like a toy destroyer, like he just makes sure he tears everything apart. And instead of like, it didn't really matter if it trained out of him or not, because at the end of the day, those toys are just for him to have fun, in my mind. But at a certain point, I did start putting treats in his toys, and that just encouraged him to tear them into shreds even more.
Theron, what in the stones are you doing here? Searching. Zalda is here somewhere, I know it. Will you help me?
That's it? Man, they really could have just had a little bit more dialogue, if I'm being honest. Like, give us something. Tenzin does that too, though. He has some of his toys, like he has a little Kong that you know, you put treats in, and you can put like peanut butter and stuff in there and keep a dog busy. And he would do the same thing too with he only does it with some specific toys, the ones that he knows that we sometimes put treats in. But he has figured that out, that same exact thing where he'll pick it up and drop it and then sniff around to see if treats fall out. That's why I don't buy any dog toys that's more than $2. Luckily for me, Sam's favorite thing is a cardboard box. Yep, that's kind of the exact same thing for me too, where I'm like, every now and then we'll buy him a little bit more expensive toy that is built specifically for dogs that like to tear things apart, and you know, it'll typically last a couple of weeks, maybe, if we're lucky. But anything cheaper than that, we go the cheapest possible, because it's like, it doesn't matter at that point. It's gonna get destroyed no matter what we do, like within minutes. But that's okay, like, he still has fun. Some of them too will last surprisingly long sometimes, and I never know what it is that makes that difference. Like, he got a little stuffed animal lamb chop, the like puppet from the old kids show. And that one, like, maybe it's because it's smaller, but like, he didn't really tear it apart until like yesterday, but he's had it for a couple of weeks now. I think he just like throwing it around instead. Play with those and rip them up for like half an hour, yep. And then you've got like cotton everywhere, and then it's the scrap, and then they don't care too much after that point too. Dogs are dumb. You waited until it crossed him, then it was over. Yep, that makes sense. Tenzin goes straight for any squeakers. To him, it's like ripping the heart out of the beast every single time. My previous dog would surgically remove any and all squeakers. Yep. It's gotta be some kind of instinct to be like, well, that's the part that makes noise, so that's the part that means it's still alive. Alright, let's sell some of this garbage. Poo poo, poo poo. Dookie, doody. Bad. And then all these blades were definitely bad except for that one at the front. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Were we saving our money for anything? Oh, actually, yes. I am saving my money in game for one thing. But we can still build some bombs. Dispel beneficial effects. Then freezes everyone. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should get the freeze bomb. Let's do it. Yeah, that's about as expensive as I thought it would be. But I guess if I freeze everyone every wave, it'll actually speed things up quite a bit. So you know what? Maybe that's a really good idea going forward. I guess we'll go here. We gotta find his friend. And she's only gonna be off another path, it seems like. What? Oh, I got 6? I didn't mean to. I guess I could filter by character class. Or no? Are you any good? Really don't seem like it. Sure. Guess Tovaz will put you here, and then we'll swap these two. Because the dragon in the back is really not too bad because it's got the fire blast. Sometimes I feel like it would be really nice to be able to turn off game animations. Sometimes I'm just stuck waiting for it to finish playing out the animation. I'm like, okay, I get it. I've seen it 1,000 times. Yeah, I guess Tovez really isn't too bad. I just don't often put him in the party because we have plenty of frontline fighters. Can I one-shot him? Yeah, I sure can. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Poison daggers. Even though I don't believe for a second that golems can be poisoned, but that's okay. Nobody has mana. Can't do nothing, no how. Yeah, you know what? This will knock out most of these guys. Almost all of them, in fact. Yeah, look at that. We're already almost a quarter of the way through this level. Quadruple XP, man. That's worth it. Yeah, I guess let's go up this way. Easy peasy. Love these like 3-wave fights. Maybe they mostly stick to having like 10,000 waves for the narrative required stretches. I could see that. It'd be kind of a pain in the butt if that were the case, but I could see it. Who needs defense anyway? It's only for losers. I'm already tired. This game really burns through your brain cells. This is the last wave. We could just go nuts. That's what I got the coffee for, though. I guess I could have done the ground slam. Oh well. It don't matter. Oh. That was not the final wave. I wasn't looking. That's fine. I have plenty of mana. Oh yeah, she's got tons of mana too. Nice. 2 days in a row of Legends must be my birthday. We did it just for you, Oni. How you doing, Oni? Hope your day's been treating you well. Hope you're ready for even more. Oh, I guess that was a dead end, huh? Okay. Well, then I guess we gotta poke around each of these little nooks and crannies. Oh, could be down there. That's right, I gotta look at where we actually see that the path branches out, not just assume that it might. Although they surprise me sometimes. Sorry, did not mean to recruit you, Bark Spawn. I kind of wish... I understand why they sort these by like... Oh, son of a gun. I've recruited everyone in the wrong order. This got messed up. It's fine. What was I gonna say? Oh, I almost wish they would keep everyone in the same order. Wouldn't really make any sense. But like, having to refigure out where everyone is totally kills my like muscle memory of where to click. You're ready for even more. Ah, that was a dead end. Classic. That's a very Chris move right there. Listen, I'm doing my best. This is all you're getting. It'll never be better than this. Okay, we still have 2 more waves after this. Don't go too crazy, Chris. Stay focused. My mana. Yeah, we'll do this slam. Why not? Ah, there we go. That's the one. So big he ain't even on screen. I know, right? Kind of a weird choice that they do that with so many of the enemies in this game. I'm like, but why though? You could have just made everybody smaller. You know what? I bet it's one of 2 things. One is that they reused assets from Dragon Age Journeys, which I know is at least partially true. And they couldn't like rescale things from there. The other side of it could be that they made all of the character art for like the humanoids and then later added things like the dragons and the giant golems and were like, we didn't really account for this. Whoops. Could be both even. So they just let them be gigantic and fall off screen. And you know what? I guess that could be a lot worse. A sword. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go down here. I never thought anyone would get this far. I mean, though, you're not entirely wrong. I think that they thought the only people that would get this far in the game were the whales, which are the players who are willing to spend an irrational amount of money on the game to get, like, you know, 1,000 energies so that they can keep burning through it and, like, get better equipment and all that jazz. And I'm sure there were some people, when this was on Facebook, I don't know. I mean, the game only ran for... Well, I could have used my crit punch. The game only ran for about a year. So it clearly was not making much money, which honestly pretty much fits my expectation, but that's just me. Hold on. Tony is interrupting the stream right now, I'll have you all know. He texted me asking for me to send him photos of Tenzin that I have of him rolling around in ice cubes. I add more than one photo though. Oh, I just do that. There you go, Tony. Have all 5 of them. When we took Tenzin to the park the other day, it was really nice actually because... Okay, yeah, cool. I did send him all of it. It was a picnic hosted by Iron Galaxy, so it was like a little company outing, which was nice. They do it every year. You know, we bring Tenzin because it's like a forest preserve / park. I'm not really sure which one it is. And, you know, Tenzin runs around, barks at all my coworkers, and has a great time. But Tenzin's a good boy, right? Like, I can generally let him run around off leash a little bit, and he won't do anything too bad. Like, he'll kind of stick near us, and he'll still eat a little bit of junk off the ground, but like mostly he's fine. To like keep one eye on him, and you know, of course the company like rents a little bounce house and gets like someone to do face painting and animal balloons and stuff like that. It's neat, and so there's a lot of kids there, and we brought Tenzin's some of Tenzin's toys just to keep him occupied. And the kids there ended up just like fully embracing it. They got his little like throw stick and started throwing the ball for Tenzin, and they all entertained each other, and it was great because Jen and I could like hang out, and the kids' parents could just be like, oh sweet, they're fixated on that dog. Delightful. So it was a win-win. And then Tenzin, of course, overdid it, was exhausted, and when they dumped the coolers out, you know, they just like tossed the ice out in the grass, and Tenzin was like, oh hell yeah, and like kind of crawled up to it, was like, ooh, this is really nice, and I was like, oh wait, this is really nice. It just like kept crawling more and more on top of it until he had his entire body on top of the ice, sprawled out like, oh, this is the best. If you want to see some of it, check out my Twitch story, because I added it on there. At least a short little, like, 8-second video of him just, like, scrambling around on the ice. It's cute. Tenzin's cute. I think it's still sending it to Tony. Not sure. You know, a good riddance to these kinds of games not making money. Oh, absolutely. I don't know why everyone was like, yeah, this is a good idea. They're crazy people, man. Absolutely insane. Oh, right. And I that was one of the first things I did when I entered the game industry, was I made a Wizard of Oz town building game that had like a follow the yellow brick road kind of system. And it was structured very similar to this game, and you know, it made probably some money because it attracted a lot of like middle-aged moms who, you know, didn't have day jobs, so they just were looking for their side game to Farmville. Like that was quite literally, I think, most of our audience. And you know, good on them for enjoying it, but like, as a QA working on that game, testing that, and having to get all the way to the end of the Yellow Brick Road over and over again, whew, that was taxing. I think I talked about this on one of the streams for this, but I think that's why I don't mind playing this game as much as I do, because like, this takes me right back to the olden days of doing my QA work at that company. I'm like, yeah, I did this before, I've done this a million times in the past, like this is nothing new. I kind of have built the what's a good word for it? The mental tools to power through it. Coping mechanisms, maybe, is the right word. it's still trying to send it to Tony. I don't know why it's getting stuck. Such low effort games that rely on those whales and they just feel so gross. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, truthfully, and we still get games like that nowadays too, right? In any game that I see that I'm like, you're just trying to get the whales, I'm like, I smell it 1,000 miles away. I'm like, this is a load of bullshit. We all know what you're doing here. And those are the games where I'm like, I am never gonna give you my money because I'm never gonna be able to give you enough to enjoy your game. It is crazy. It's crazy that some of them succeed as well as they do. It never made sense to me. But that's how it goes. Genshin style MMOs. Yep, I mean, that's a huge part of it. It's exactly that kind of thing. I mean, at least things like that. I've never played Genshin specifically, but my assumption is that when most of the money they make is you buying characters, right? And I guess I assume that that's mostly optional and that you can still have a pretty good time despite that. I have no idea, though, how true that actually is. Definitely still feels like they're hoping for whales, though. And I think that's partly why I've never played Genshin, because I'm like, this seems like it decided to be a bad game instead of a good game.
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good idea.
No!
Yes, it is beautifully.
Tenzin, are you hanging out with me? Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you, Jen. There was an alert that popped up. Tenzin, they're talking to me, you big dope. Come here. Doggies. What's up, Boris? I love that redeem.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
That's a lot of damage.
No, that's a lot of damage.
What's up, Boris? How you doing, friend? Yeah, you gonna come snuggle in the chair next to me? Oh, my doggy. It was nothing. Cool. Actually, I should probably equip that ring. That was a really good ring. Okay, let's see. Man, extra attack and extra luck by a decent bit. Plus 75% chance to crit, but we lose that minus 50% chance to miss. What a brutal trade-off. When am I going to be able to get 2 rings? I would try to look it up, but I don't think anything on the internet's going to actually tell me. Got the dodge chance, that's more defense, that's more crit chance. So we've got a very strong crit chance. I mean, at least... You know what, though? We could re-equip this belt. I think I will. I think that's worth it at this point. Because it means we'll never miss. With that new ring, I think that makes that exchange worth it. Yeah, now let's go nuts with these frost bombs. These are pretty darn good, if I say so myself. Do I need anything else, really? I feel like probably not. Well, bracing kits are kind of cheap. There's crippled. Oh, shit. Maybe I should have been using that. I kind of forgot. I mean, this doesn't really matter because if they're frozen, they're never going to cripple me anyway. Can I only use bracing kit on another party member, or can I only use it on myself? There's crippled and heals 3. So really, truly, this is just a better health potion in that case. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. We'll give that a shot then. Any game that rings Skinner box to me immediately gets dumped. Yep, I'm right there with you, Kodab. Totally the same mentality for me. Did I tell you I got 2 of knives in the face, didn't I? Or a card joke from last stream, if anyone's curious or concerned. I don't remember that actually, but I might have been distracted at the time. Do I actually need to click the thing to get the points, or does it add them automatically? Your channel points? So it automatically adds channel points over time, but you get more if you click the thing, if that makes sense. It's sort of your incentive to like be an active participant, I think is how Twitch sees it. How about that dang progress? Phew, boy, that progress though. How's it going? Once again, passively, yeah, Zem said it. That really is. I was repeating a good word already. Speaking of Skinner boxes, yeah, right. That's funny. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we came back here specifically to reallocate, because if I'm going to wear that belt, then I don't really need the thing that gives me minus chance to miss, because we're already at minus 100% chance to miss, which means we should theoretically never miss. Okay, so we want, oh no, we want this, because that's passive defense, just good. That's crit chance, that one's good, and then we want this, and I think we maxed this one out because that just makes sense. And then we want all this. We want... Oops. Nope. Not this. Well, actually, we want this one because that passive is good. I thought I was on the Templar track. I was like, I don't recognize any of these. Okay, this one we want 3, and this one we want 6. Okay, looks like my message is finally sent. Tony's happy. Yeah, Death Strike is the good one. Yep, okay, cool. So that gives us 6 points? Really? Yeah, we've got all of my normal stuff. Did I really put that many into this? I thought I had like 4 in it. We had what, minus 30% chance? So 4 or 5? Yeah, maybe it really was just that low. Huh. Okay, yeah, that one's draining 4, that one removes 3. Okay, that's all good stuff then. Oh, you know what? I think I had 1 in Berserker. So now I could just... Man. Yeah, do I just want to, like, passively have a ton of crit? I mean, I guess why not, right? Sweet. Not the skin box. Remember last stream you got the 10 of Hangedmans, the 2 of knives to the face, and the 4 of getting beaten to death by an ally. Used the 50s Tangia, then made a newsreel of your death report. Ah, yes. I remember the death report. I don't know what the other things are that you're talking about, but I do remember the death report. I'd been able to finish Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, it's never too late, technically speaking. But I also agree that that one sounds like it's quite a commitment. Ooh, there's a chance that that goes all the way over there. I don't know though, because I don't see the line. Use the 50 voids to give you a tarot reading. I guess I kind of forgot about that. I mean, I have a vague recollection. Maybe I didn't realize that you were referencing tarot at the time. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Fortunately, the laptop was... I was playing on conked out. Ah, yeah, that'll make it pretty difficult. That's fair. Well, hopefully you can either fix it up or get a machine that works for you, or you could... I mean, PS4s are probably kind of cheap nowadays, right? I guess that could be well, I guess you'd have to start from scratch, though, and that, depending on how much work you put into that, that might not be worth it. Because I know that game, you could play it for hundreds of hours, right? It was on for a while. I'm excited to get to Inquisition, though. True, but I get to Skyhold. I mean, that means nothing to me. Chris
forgets the setup to your elaborate long play joke.
Sorry. I swear it's not on purpose. Listen, especially while we're playing this game, my brain is complete mush. I have to, like, shut off brain to survive this entire game. And, you know, with Tony here, he's really distracting. You know what? Let's put all the blame on Tony, actually. I like that version. I blame Tony. See? Thank you, Kodab. Kodab gets it. It's really easy to kick him while he's not here to defend himself. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. I'm saying this purely in jest. I don't want that to sound sarcastic. I think Tony would genuinely get a chuckle, though. For what it's worth. And you know what? I have the context to bring him up anyway, because he was texting me during the stream. That son of a gun probably doesn't even know we're live right now. Take that, Tony. I guess I still have that bad shield for when I use ranged weapons. Should probably fix that.
Solda was a servant of my house, or was until my father cast her into the deep roads.
Okay, so this is where I need to go for this, but like, why didn't you have a little pointer on it? I guess they don't really do that for the side quests, do they? Not that we have to do the side quests, I'm just really holding out hope that we'll get stuff that will speed things up. Holding out for a hero. Yay, thank you for the contribution. We should play some FF14 together. I would be down, absolutely. I've been enjoying FF14 so far. We have been working our way slowly through Heaven's Word. We've only really done, what, maybe 2 streams? 2.5 maybe? Easy to forget. I think it has been 3 streams actually, because we've made some okay progress. Still have more than plenty ahead of us, but yeah, it's been fun. But yeah, especially anytime that I'm live with FF14 Kodad, hit me up. More than happy to run around and do some dungeons with you. Or like you can join in on anything we're doing. I mean, 14 is weird sometimes where I feel like it's kind of hard to do a lot of main story quest stuff together. So it sort of like wants you to be a little solo for that until it like gives you, opens up things where it's like, and now you can do things with friends. That's always been my one beef with a lot of like multiplayer driven experiences in general. A lot of MMOs feel that way that I've played. I'm sure some aren't that way. But even like, always takes me back, the one game I always think of that had one of the most frustrating multiplayer experiences ever was Monster Hunter Worlds. I loved that game so much, but man, I was like, I cannot understand why I couldn't play through a hunt with someone for the first time.
Tony.
I don't know why it only said Tony. I see it say I blame Tony. Weird voice to text, but I mean, that's a good one. You doing the main story quest? Yes. Yeah, that's kind of the main driver right now is the main story quest stuff. Actually, I'll just knock out most of these goons. Tony. Have a little bit of fire. Have some bees. And some poison daggers. I do really like this wombo combo, though, of damage over time between both of these characters. It's kind of nice. Yeah, that lightning's not gonna do anything. It's not too bad, actually. My other thrown weapon is better. If only we had been discreet, I should have listened. We could have fled to the surface. See, why can't they have more dialogue like this? This is great. Like, give me one little dialogue prompt per encounter. Great, cool. Now I got a little something to look forward to after every single fight. Instead, most of the time, I get nothing. I should have done the melee. Oh well. I do feel like we're moving a little bit faster today. I don't know if it's that I'm just more awake or more focused, or if we're actually moving the exact same speed and I just am perceiving it differently. All of these are very real possibilities. You know what? I'll take his mana. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm excited to get to Inquisition, though. I feel like I liked DA2's combat, and so if they continue to improve that, but we'll get kind of a whole new, like, world of narrative, like, I think that it could be pretty good. Oh, this is not the last wave? Ugh. Yeah, we got plenty of mana. I'm not worried. Yeah, cool. Bingo, bango. Yeah, that's the other nice thing about having more party members is it's just spread out the damage that much more. I was really not that worried about our health before, but now I'm really not worried about it. Ooh, wow, I'm surprised he's still alive. Oh, right, because the poison only does a half a heart. It's the only downside of that one. Chael, Morgan, Isabella, Fire Drake, let's go. Alright, we've got 4 encounters. I do love this never miss belt. I'm so happy I didn't sell that one. I was like thinking about it at one point. That would have been the wrong choice. Sure. More mana for everyone. Yeah, the dragon can hold so much more mana than I can. Easy peasy. Nice, and we're most of the way to level 29 now. Things are looking up. Before you know it, we'll be doing the level 30 raids. Okay, well, then I'll just get this guy. Yeah, that's what the bracing kit is good for, is fixing that stun effect. I think I undervalued that bracing kit at first because I didn't realize that it would fix that. That's what I get for not really reading. Or maybe I read it before I really had enough context. Nice. I do wonder if they changed the loot drop percentages for the standalone version, because they totally could have. Who am I missing? I get Isabella? In battle. I missed Shale. There we go. Cool. They're doing that copy paste thing again, where every single wave is structured the exact same way. Don't love that. Come on and slam. Alright, let's do your mana instead then. If I can't kill him, there's no point. Oh, this is only second to last wave. Yeah, it's probably still worth doing that though. So I could do it again. Noise. Easy. Ooh, boy, that crit really messed that guy up. Nice. A normal sword. I guess it could have been a lot worse. Come on. There can only be so many more battles in this tiny little stretch of land. Unless we're gonna go all the way up into the water. Okay. Well, it's not copy-paste this time, so this feels more conclusive. Yeah. Do that and murderize this guy. Give some mana to my friends and myself. What if I could upgrade that to give more mana out? I think it only adds more crit, but what if? It'd be way too powerful though. It's funny too, this is one of those things, that barbarian ability that gives out mana to every single one of your allies. It's a pretty clear example of like something in traditional game design would look at that and say like, hey, that's not a balanced game mechanic, because it just gets crazy better based on the number of allies that you have in your party. But in the case of this game, it's a good example of like bad game balance being used for good like monetization purposes, because that encourages me to continuously spend gold to get more party members in each battle, because then that ability will just benefit it that much more. And so you burn through your money, which means that you're going to need more money, which is naturally encouraging you to spend real money to get in-game money more than you would feel that pressure otherwise. It's all very clever manipulation. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it's definitely still true. Game design's a weird can of worms sometimes. New belt? Not very good. Zelda, no! You found Theron. High Mounts love Zelda, badly wounded by these misshapen golems. Theron is taking her to the surface where they can live together away from his family. Wait. Oh, badly wounded. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought she died. And I was like, wait. How can he take her to the surface where they can live away from the family? So, okay, but we knew that this was, yeah, we started this, but we knew that they would be, I guess it'll give me smelling salts, which that's actually not bad. I kind of forgot that they tell you what they're going to give you. But that's okay, because that's a free res if I ever die. And that might become useful. Woo, I got a lot of gold from that, too. Okay. Now let's go all the way back and resolve that fight. How long have we been going? An hour and a half? Clearing out this area in an hour and a half. That's not too bad. I mean, we're not done because we got to go up that way, but I think that's decent progress. Guess we'll see just how long it takes to get through the rest of this. I'm gonna eat my words in mere moments. Cool. It's a good time to throw a shock bomb. I should probably equip those frost bombs if I haven't yet. Yeah, that's only for one person. That's okay. You're still poisoned? We'll find out, I guess. Guess not. Wanted to let the bees just finish that guy, but oh well. Oh, that kind of worked out. Ooh, a lot of big boys. Nothing, a little fire won't help. I guess they don't have that much health though, weirdly. Throw rock. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, not too shabby. Oh, hello. Golem Saboteur. Sure. If you say so. Might be immune. I should have checked. Oh well. Ooh, nice. Did not expect that to be able to kill that one dude. Okay, yeah, he's not immune. Well, that worked out well. Oh my. Who's stunned? Fire Drake is. Wait, we can fix this though. Right? Did it not work? I used the bracing kit. Remove status and heals. I mean, unless it just takes a second to update. That's a big golem. Boy, howdy. Oh, that's Beers. Oh, he turned himself into a golem. I understand now. Creepy. Yeah, we're gonna just get rid of all that mana. You don't need it. You don't even want it. Mana's for suckers. Just gonna throw another one. Yep, there you go. No mana left now. Which I guess is bad because now I can't siphon any, but it doesn't really matter. He escaped? Ah, but Dragonbone Battle Axe of Parrying. Not bad, but not good.
You don't understand. I have found a better way. You cannot stop what I have begun. He's getting away. We cannot let this continue.
Cool, cool, cool. So we're gonna hunt him down, Yeah, how's this other shield? Okay, so that's the same shield. What about this one? Doo-doo. Yeah, okay, that's the bad one. That, I'm still gonna hold on to that belt just in case. And yeah, I guess I'll keep this Mark of Binding. And let's see. Okay, so this axe technically does more damage, but I lose that crit chance. It's only +3. I don't think that's worth it. If it were better though and had another effect, that actually would be pretty nice. Yeah, same deal with that one. That's also two-handed. That one's definitely not worth it, because if we can't use our shield, we lose, what, 6 attack? Yeah. That's a pretty big trade-off. Yeah. Maybe that axe was also double-handed. I don't really do a good job telling you. Yeah, wow, so we have 120% magic resistance, so we're weak against archers. Huh. Give me that stuff. I think the injury kit, or the bracing kit did work. Now I'm thinking about it. Does this also damage them? It does. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, let's see. Potions. It's the shock bombs. We have 10,000 of those. It's the normal frost bomb. There we go. That's the big boy. Big whammy blammy. Love to see it. Yeah, I guess anything that lowers defense is probably worthwhile. Well, before I forget, I'm going to go here. We're going to sort by price high to low. Oh, right, it auto uses. Okay, so there's no point in buying it yet. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Hang tight, folks.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
They're not using me. I'm using them to have an excuse to kill. Ha ha ha. Considered a bonus target? Interesting. Skill point, Minesweeper.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right. I'm gonna like slap the. I'm gonna slap the controller out and click the button.
As much as I'm ever likely to.
There's there's really not a whole heck of a lot of health. Damn it! This morning, and we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. There you go, dude.
Here you go, as requested. Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice. Nefarious. Allied yourself with the smugglers upon arriving in Kirkwall. I feel like aligning with the mercenaries was likely going to be less cool. What's up, Minnie? Remember that time you almost died again? Recently? Nice thing about the sunglasses is that it hides how tired my eyes look right now.
My voice is just a little wonky, so I want to give myself just a couple of days of rest before I start. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll bring the trash can over here.
Oh, I was just about to do that myself. Nice. Yeah, we're pretty good. You know, for all things considered, that was not too bad.
It smells like whipped cream in here.
It smells like teen spirit for sure. She's cracking up. Well, good. I'm glad. You know, that's why we do this. We do this for the bit.
We use this. It's a bot. Telling you more. It's a bot.
It's a bot.
Bot. How annoying. Yes, block this user. Good gosh.
Jeez.
What a process. You can clip that, Eddie.
I don't wanna.
Oh, it's funny.
Fucking hell. Oh, what am I, your editor now?
I can make you an editor.
Sunday stream.
Yeah.
If you should finger.
Oh.
Oh, it went away. This made me realize there's no time like the present.
Have you lost your mind?
Hey.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
Our series. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do, though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive? Speaking of which, oh, Eddie took his socks off.
Hey.
Damn, I thought people had to pay for that.
Yeah, no one's actually gonna see that.
Hell yeah, how'd you fun? Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
The Wonder Bread. What's the point? That's fair.
Can you hand me the rolling pin that's over by the sink?
Yeah.
You want to beat it? Woo! So violent.
Whoops.
Sorry, I would,
No, you left it?
It's your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Oh, come on. Fool of a took. He's talking to a Lalafell, basically. Ahmed, you sons of guns and your references. Lalafell. Boy, I really jumbled that one up. We're back. Thank you for waiting.
Beerus is almost unrecognizable. What did he do to himself?
Turned himself into a golem. What do you mean? Oh. Is that the exact same sword I have? Kind of looks like it. Yep. Alright, sweet. Free money. Oh, excuse me. I slammed down some food really quickly. Every time I do it so as quick as that is it. Whenever I slam down food very quickly on, like, during BRBs, it always makes me a little bit burpy for a couple of minutes. You know. Makes a lot of air bubbles. Nope. I go in the front. You go in the back, Isabella. Because you have good ranged stuff. I wasn't confident that the other guy would get killed. Didn't really want to gamble on that. I wish it was easier to see what enemies were weak or strong against just by looking at them. But I guess this game wasn't really built expecting people like me to be hammering through this for 114 hours straight. It's like, okay, I'm gonna do a couple of battles every day. And, you know, at that point you probably don't mind being a little bit more meticulous about it. Final wave, well, we're in great shape for that. There we go. Come on. Any second now. No, my mana. Oh, you know, I didn't even really think about it, but it kind of makes sense that they put Shale in this game. I mean, not from a narrative perspective, that makes no sense at all, but it makes sense to put her in here because they already had all of the ability sets for golems built. So you just make a character around those ability sets. Bingo bango, easy breezy. Ah, that's a clever use of resources right there. Done. Easy. Bam, 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 bam. Say, the nice thing about Isabella's knife throwing is that I can do that anywhere. I think that's the, like, real advantage. And it has further reach than the, like, bees for the magic ability. Yeah, okay, I guess there's a reasonable trade-off between the two styles. Have some daggers and some bees. Oh, this is the last wave. Cool. Then go nuts. Let's go crazy with it. Okay, not enough mana for that, but I might just do it. No, not quite. Didn't have. Oh, I never had any poison. That's right. We killed everything that got poisoned. Meh. Next one. Jail Morgan. But sometimes I swear I click and then nothing happens. I don't know if it's me just being bad. Maybe it's like a click drag situation, like I click and drag and I don't mean to, and that like stops it from registering. It's my theory. That's what I'm gonna stick with. Yeah, that's not gonna do much for you there, buddy boy. Not enough to destroy. I guess that's enough to steal some mana, though. Yeah, the bees take so long for that little animation to stop. It slows things down so much. Okay, Shale, I'll get you more mana. Don't you worry. It's just a little guy. Yeah, you guys get bees up here. It's too bad the crits don't lead to, like, more damage over time. Yeah, we might as well. We only have one wave after this. Honestly, more surprised that it ended up getting a second turn. Where was my move during that? My agility is not that bad, I think. Noise. Darkspawn Shiv. Oh. That was pretty good. If that's a one-handed, that's going to be really nice. It's level 30, which we're not super far away from. We lose out on that stamina, but it doesn't matter too much. Definitely more attack. More stats overall. Lower crit. I don't know. Might be fine, though. If it's two-handed, it's definitely not worth it, though. Okay, do the big hit, get everyone main. Ooh. I think everyone else is critting a lot more often. I don't know if that has any influence from my character or not, but I'll take it. I won't complain. I feel like this stretch seems a little bit less painful. Yeah, you know what? Why not? We have so many shock potions, I truly don't think I'll ever run out. Oh, I could have stolen his mana, but I actually don't know if I have any... I don't know if the dragon can hold more than that. Oh. Yeah, I'll take his mana. There we go. Don't know if he had poison still, but we've got the mana. Why risk it? Yeah, I think we're definitely at level 29 after this encounter. I should do some stats on this game. I want to see how many battles we've done by the end of this game. I don't think it's going to be worth scrubbing the footage for that data. But I'm curious. So very curious. Maybe I could see how many nodes on the map we had to go through at the very least. Man, none of those will kill him? Oh, it'll kill the guy in the back. What is this nonsense? Dragon Age on a Sunday? We're finally at the breaking point, Chad, where we've decided that it's time to just hunker down and get through this gosh darn game. But what's up, Chad? I hope you're doing well. I hope your Sunday has been treating you well. Oh, I didn't realize. Did that just happen? Something happened to the camera? Did it, like, just happen? I bet Tenzin, like, the power strip is messed up. So my camera keeps not getting power, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fix it. wanna leave. Look here. Okay. Hopefully that'll do it. I think I just need to buy a new power strip. I'm just now realizing just how much the cables connected in that power strip shimmy around. And I think it's old and crappy. I don't even know where this power strip came from, I'll be totally honest. So I think it's a little overdue to get rid of that one. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going back crazy into pumping everything into attack. Keep maxing out my crit, because why not? But thank you for saying something, Chad. And thank you for the pinned message. I take the blame for this. You were fine when I came in. I'm glad that we both caught it right away, though, because sometimes... Ooh, nice, everyone's right up front. That's what I like to see. Wow, Isabella's level 32 now. Some of them level up so much higher than me. Oh, cool, everyone's where I want them to be. But yeah, my point was, you know, there are times where I'll go like an hour without realizing that there's like a quality issue, and I'm like, oh, cool. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, fortunately, I can see pretty clearly when it's working or not, and Tenzin must have just like bumped it, or maybe it just like was being dumb, and it just got disconnected just enough to like stop feeding power to the camera. And the battery on this camera is completely shot. Like it's no good. It hasn't been good for years. So as soon as it stops receiving power, it turns off within a minute. Less than, really, truly. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. The game's starting to chug a little bit. We might do a little reset after this. Something about this area in particular, I feel like, has gotten the game to start chugging a lot faster than it normally does. Anyway, time for bed for me. That sounds good. Just popped in to say hi, donate, and pin message. Good night, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Thanks for swinging by, and thank you for making sure that the good word of Final Fantasy XIV was pinned. Appreciate it. Get some good rest, though. Ooh. Omega Golem. Yeah. Oh, this is the last wave. Maybe we could just give him a big ol' slam. Why not? That's... You know, I guess minus defense is really not that bad. Meant to just do that, though. Oh, actually surprised that the mana rasp only does 1 damage. But still a good choice overall. Woo, baby. Whoa, it bugged out the game for a second there. Too much information. Okay, cool. We will go back to the main menu, exit out of this bad boy, give it a second, and boot it back up. And it'll be run like a charm. Oh yeah, that stuff is overdue from getting collected. All right, I should be using these potions. was gonna say, that number should be a lot higher, and then all of a sudden, it updated. Yeah, I guess I'll keep making more of those. What else should I make then? Crit potions don't really feel worth it. None of that feels worth it. I mean, I guess I could do more acid bombs. Or you know what? Maybe I should... Yeah, you know what? We'll do this going forward, but... Yeah, I don't have any workers. But yeah, extra seat in here is actually going to be good, because then I could just make a lot of bracing kits. Sweet. He's gonna plah. The classic catchphrase from our dear sweet Tony. Yeah, sure, why not do it again? Yeah, cool. Just take your mana. No big deal. Doing the same thing. Bear contributing, popping in and then popping out. It's all good. What's up, Snake? Hope you're doing well, though. I feel like I'll make more progress if I do this, because yeah, he's gonna die. Because he's still fine, though, but... Oh, no, there he goes. Okay, cool. I am sleeping, laying in bed, playing Paper Mario 64. I mean, excellent choice, though. Life is okay. Nice. Well, good. I'm happy to hear that. I mean, I'm a little jealous. It sounds like a great time, personally. Ooh, that won't kill him, but I could do that. And then kill him. Piece of cake. Nice and easy. Chris's weekends are going to feel so empty once Legends is beaten. I won't know what to do with myself anymore. I'm just gonna insert the meme of the guy like going around to different locations just looking sad. It's gonna be me sitting on a swing set being like just waiting for anything to happen. What's up, Za? How you doing, bud? Also got some boysenberry cider, which is delicious. Ooh, baby, that sounds wonderful. I'm not a crazy cider person, but I do appreciate a good cider here and there. And I don't think I've ever had a boysenberry cider, and that just sounds refreshing. I think my favorite usually is like pear ciders. Really, I love pears. Man, I think they make a mean cider. But I'm decidedly not going to drink alcohol tonight because I need as much focus as possible to be able to continue playing this game. And while I was happy to enjoy a nice beer on our last stream, I think it just made me sleepy faster. So I was like, I probably should have drank coffee and not beer. But I have no regrets. Refreshing and light was the point. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now, on the other hand, we could bring out a bottle of whiskey and just get real wild in here. Nah. I want to make sure we make as much progress. That's the whole point of this. Besides, it's not healthy to drink too many days in a row. I'm very conscientious of it. Chris finally finishes Dragon Age and breaks his glasses. No, there was time now. It's not fair. There was time now. Nice reference. I quote that more than I probably should. That was like one of the things that I said at least once a week for way too long. I'm like, man, I don't know if anyone knows old Twilight Zone stuff anymore, but I still kind of love it. Twilight Zone was awesome. It really was. I should go back and finish watching the entire series, because I was doing that for a little bit, and I really loved OG Twilight Zone. I think I was watching it on Netflix, actually. I think about it. Netflix used to have so many good things. I mean, maybe it's still on there, I don't know.
What does he mean by we don't understand? How has he been creating these golems? Where has he been getting dwarves for subjects?
Yeah, boy, that's the important question right there. I guess we're going deeper to find out. Man, what is this story? This whole game's a fever dream. I remember when you were on that Twilight Zone kick. Do you really? That's funny. Man, it feels so long ago too that I'm like, I'm more surprised than anyone can recall that. You talked about it on stream a few times. Wow! Well, excellent memory on your part. Man, I'm impressed. I really like old stuff, like old TV and movies. It's one of those things that no one usually wants to watch with me, so I either watch it alone or I never watch it really at all. This has been true for a long time. I remember when I still was a teenager and living with my parents, I got some DVDs of old, like, black and white horror films. I don't even remember what they were at this point. But they were weird movies, and it was like a collection branded as like the classics, and I'm like, I don't think anyone remembers some of these. One of the episodes that I liked so much, and it shocked me, was Pitch of a Lifetime. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. I'm trying to remember how that one goes. Pitch of a Lifetime. I mean, I have a theory. Oh, it's giving me some 2021 short. Yeah, I don't know. Although it's possible I haven't seen that one. There's more than plenty of Twilight Zone that I never saw. Didn't they... Am I crazy, or was there like a what would you call it? Like a modern Twilight Zone series. Like they came back with like a whole new thing. Or am I making that up? 'Cause it sounds like a thing that they would try to do. Conman is able to convince an angel to take his life instead of a little girl. Well, I don't know if I've seen that one. Man, that's pretty dark and kind of wholesome, but dark. Huh. That does sound like a great setup, though. I mean, Twilight Zone ran for a while, so there's a lot of episodes to turn through if you're gonna try to watch them all. Unless I'm making that up, but I'm pretty sure it ran for a long time, right? Oh, we streaming? Hey, what's up, Jetstream? How you doing? Yeah, we're finally in the mode with Dragon Age Legends where we kind of just need to hunker down and get through this bad boy. Otherwise, it's gonna take months, and I'm pretty sure no one wants this to go on for months. So we're gonna cram as much of this in every week until it's done. And then our bonus streams can get back to like FF14. And the hope is that it won't take a crazy amount of time to get to that point, but my goal is to get this game wrapped up by the time I go to Japan, which is October 1st. So I think it's doable though. I've got a couple of weeks. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, there's the big boy. Alright. No mana for anyone. Get it out of here. Mana never did nothing for nobody. Gosh darn it. Sometimes this UI is truly infuriating. I think it's because the circular radius is actually a little bit too wide. So it causes some overlap if you're like... Yeah, like... here. Yeah, see that? Like, going to the edge of this circle will, like, move over to this, but then, like... Yeah, so it's not this full circle. It's not great. Could be worse. Hey! What's up, Kay? Did you do it? Did you get the mount?
Their hunters must not be that great at the market. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Fuck these spiders. Yo. Oh my god.
Man, what are the chances of pulling a Dragon Age clip? Nice. That's gotta be an old one, isn't it? But welcome on in, everyone. Please go hang out with Kay if you've never been over there. Go throw her a follow and check out her stream sometime. Especially if you like FF14. She's definitely your person of choice. But she plays all sorts of goodies over there too. Clearly and obviously she played through Dragon Age 2, which is great. We beat that one not that long ago over here. Let's get it finished. This has been an interesting Dragon Age game. Yeah. Yeah. We were close, but the timer ran out. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry, Kay. I was hopeful because you know, you're streaming for, what, a couple hours, probably? Unless you were streaming before me, but I don't think you were. So I was like, oh, maybe Kay wrapped up early because she got it. Well, I feel for you. Next time's definitely going to be the one. I feel it. But either way, I hope you all had a good time with Kay. For anyone that's never been here before, welcome on in. We do chrono streams over here. So we play entire franchises in chronological order, including the weird stuff, which is exactly what we're doing today. We've been churning our way through all the Dragon Age games, and boy howdy, this one is the one that refuses to die. It does not want to be beat, but by golly, I'll be the boy to do it! This is a old Facebook Flash game that EA2D developed, and yeah, it's a trip. It's a trip. A couple hours before you started, because I was playing Yoshi. That's right. That's right. I remember seeing that. Okay, cool. Then I am crazy. Then started again. Try that, and oof. Oh, I'm sorry, Kay. I wish you had better luck. You could only have gone through here. Let's make sure that none of those infernal things leave this Tig. Here's some smelling salts and money. Beerus has fled, and we need to get answers from him. He can't have gone far. I'll give you more smelling salts and more money. And a mediocre belt. Oh my. End of the road. Feed Beerus and his golems. Don't be misled. That's not end of the road. It's not the end of the game. I know for sure it's not. Beerus's retreat. What if it's all narrative here? Soltag is swarming with golems. How long has Beerus been creating these? How did he create them all himself? Wait, how did he create them all himself? Oh, I see. I'm just being dumb. And where did all this blood come from? Probably from all the golems that he made. I don't know, man. Kind of makes sense to me. All the pieces are right in front of you. I don't know why she didn't get recruited when I clicked it. She in the back? Good, that's what we want. Oh, these are Darkspawn now. Darkspawn and golems. Ooh, the narrative unveils. Oh, but now we're gonna start getting bigger waves of enemies. It's just gonna be a pain in the butt. Player's gonna play. If I do that, I'll have what, a heart left? Never quite tell. Oh, I should be using the frost one. I'm a dummy. Alright, cool. Then I'll kill you. I mean, I guess it's not too late, right? Everybody freeze. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that guy's immune. You know what? Good for him. Too bad he won't survive. Ah, what? Oh, right. The fire melts the ice. That's how physics work, Chris. Whoops. I don't think I need to. Wow. That ground slam's just... Are these Darkspawn just really weak? Huh. Weird. I mean, I'll take it. Maybe they didn't level up the Darkspawn from earlier. They're just still little sweet baby boys. Alright, well now we'll freeze everyone. Yeah, that one mage is still alive. Huh. Or not frozen, rather. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's my reason not to use fire. Oh, did the thunder or lightning also free them? It doesn't really matter. They're not that strong. More syllables. Time has not been kind to Devrock and Tig. Sure has not, my guy. I guess let's go up this way. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Oh, it only dealt half a heart to the guy, the little, like, golem hound? What weird creatures they've decided to add at this stretch. I swear, if some of these enemies show up in Inquisition, I'm gonna actually be shocked. Be like, I can't believe that some of the choices they made in DA Legends had an impact on the greater franchise. Because it doesn't feel like it will, but hey man, I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Anything's possible. As the great Luigi once said, nothing's impossible, Mario, only improbable. Thank you, Luigi, for your words of wisdom. Yeah, alright, let's freeze these guys. Chill out. Yeah, it doesn't say that it melts them. Maybe I just never froze that one guy that I thought I did. I was genuinely thinking about the old 90s Mario movie today, and I was like, man, I kind of want to make Jen watch it. It's because we were at the like a thrift store, and I was like, there was a single pair of shoes there that I was like, this looks like the shoes that Mario gets from, what was it, like a Koopa Troopa? Oh, like, I only am interested in these shoes because it will make me feel like the 90s Mario movie villains. Oh, like, you know what? Maybe that's the aesthetic I should go for from now on. If I don't look like 80s villain Bowser, then what even am I doing with my life? I didn't mean to get 6 people, but hey. Progress is progress. You know, there was a someone dug up an unreleased cut, or maybe like made their own version using like unused footage, but there's like an extended edition version of that Mario movie that got released for free. I have it downloaded because I was like, I never want to lose the chance to watch this. So I downloaded it immediately. And I haven't watched it yet. I think it adds like almost 30 minutes to the movie, and I'm like, I need to know. I need to know what they did. It's a big boy swing. Boy, howdy. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know. Kill the one guy, throw bees at the rest. Seems like a good combo. Sure. Sure. Not even the last wave, and they're throwing the big boys at us. They're just normal goons now. I think Bob Hoskins said that that movie was the worst movie in his acting career. I've definitely heard that as well, and that's like one of his greatest regrets was working on that film. But yeah, I mean, you know, like I get it. I get it. I've worked on some real crap projects that I'm like, man, I kind of wish I didn't do that to myself. Wasn't worth it. But I love that movie. In all of its horribleness. It's not a good movie. I'll happily admit that. But I still kind of love it. To be fair, there was little to go on as far as story. Yeah, it was very much slapped together. Is maybe being a little generous about it. I don't know. It's fine. It's a movie. It exists. And truthfully, I don't think it's like any worse than anything else from that era. Like that kind of felt right on par with most other stuff. I'm pretty sure that the director of that film is a horrible director. But you know, sometimes turds can produce a diamond. So there's some old phrase in there somewhere that I can't remember, but what? I don't know. Don't at me. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying my best to sound smart. Which you can really only do so successfully whilst playing this game, to be fair. Or stinky waves, bad guys. Can't kill him. Alright, I'll just take his mana. Better than nothing. Yeah, sure. He's got full mana anyway. It don't matter. Aha. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Now we're at that point where I have so much mana, I'm like, I don't even know what to do with all this. I'm so rich. What do I do with all this money? It's such a problem. Oh, woe is me. Yeah, okay, not in the last wave. I guess I might as well do that. Ah, beautiful. Love damage over time. Good old dots. Which is a phrase I never, or in what, acronym? I guess it's an acronym, right? Never heard that until we started playing FF14. But I guess it's kind of an MMO thing. But it's not just MMOs, right? I guess when you play a lot of games in complete isolation in single player and you don't need to know terms for anything, yeah, it makes sense why I wouldn't have ever heard that before. As soon as I play it in a more social setting, I need to be educated. And it shows. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Do it again. Dots and hots. Is it healing over time? Help over time. I mean, that makes sense. It's like regen. Heals over time. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Uppies and downies. Yeah, throw rock. Yeah. It's the same thing. Every round. No changes. Nothing interesting allowed. I really wish the dragon had, like, I guess his main attack is just pretty good. Just want like one big like power punch. Mega FU attack. More dots. Minus 50 DKP. Anyways, it's Mario and Night Time. Also, you taught me that might be an oxymoron. Have a good night, Snake. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Paper Mario playthrough. It's like, finish your sentence, Chris. Choose a word. It can be, there's a lot of options out there. You gotta just pick one. I do that a lot. Where I like, will stop at the very last potential word, because I'm like, I don't know. All the word choices are fine. Wow, basic leather belt. Exciting stuff. Remember when they used to give us money? I mean, I can sell all this stuff, but like, remember that? Good times. Less work for me to have to do when it just goes straight to my pocket. It was cool. It was real cool back then. They had to justify more game time with inventory management. Ow. I kind of wish I had a little symbol hovering. Well, I guess it shows me in the initiative. I always forget that I'm stunned, though. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Can't get them to forget. Gosh darn it. They remember the good and the bad. Yeah, sure. Take it nice and easy. Super quick. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this ×4 multiplier for XP. It really does feel like kind of an insane amount of extra experience, but it also costs 10,000 gold, so I guess that's only fair. Oh my goodness. Does my doggy gotta go potty? Or he just wants his final treato? I'm hankering for a snacky, guys. I'd really like it.
I think it's both. Look at this boy.
Who wouldn't like a late night snack? Why is my voice sounding slowly more and more like Homer Simpson? Oi. Donuts. Merge. 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 No. He has to suffer. The boy must learn. If he wants anything in life, he must take it by the throat. No! Yep. Just sitting and looking in his little goblin pose.
Goblin sit.
Darkspawn and golems working together. What is going on?
What do you think is going on, man?
Bad shit.
Bad shit. Who do you think got all the bodies to put the dwarves into the golems? Actually, I guess it could be Darkspawn golems. Like, maybe that's why the golems are so messed up and corrupted. Oh, it's all coming together now. I see the calculations in the air. Beanie beau, beauty beau, beauty beau, 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 beau. All right, we're gonna BRB real quick. I gotta take Tenzin, squeeze the potty out of him, slap a treat in his mouth, and then we'll be right back. Hang tight, folks. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. I don't want to go to a party. I'm tired. I'm old. To this place, I ended up. Oh, this is almost broken anyway. Whoa! A boomerang? I didn't know that the Moblin. What? I mean, it makes, or Lizalfas. I didn't realize. It totally is a freaking boomerang. I never knew that. I've never tried throwing one, I guess. Watched a lot of his videos, but I always thought he was funny whenever I stumble upon them. Thank you for sharing, though, Chad. Angered Trent. These guys aren't too bad. Look at these beefy pit fighters. Get rid of you. Ooh. Yeah, not great.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
They're not using me. I'm using them to have an excuse to kill. Ha ha ha. Is this it? No. I must have clicked the wrong one somehow. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have just used my eyeballs. I was like, wait, which direction is the gate? Oh, I wonder. Maybe it's in the direction of that large gate right next to me. I don't think so. I think that's a ruse. They're just trying to throw me off. I won't fall for it. Oh shit. They did send a bard. Is this the famous Hans who fucks, I take it? From the Count?
No, no, that's Sweet Caroline.
Every time.
But the last time the Count said, touching me, touching you, he wasn't allowed on Sesame Street no more.
Wow, that Pro Controller is going nuts.
I think we beat the game. I think
is that
that's
it?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Epilogue.
okay.
Freaked the Foots, mangled the Mousers, and totaled the Technodrome.
Had sex with the Foots.
Oh god. The Wonder Bread, what's the point? That's fair.
Can you hand me the rolling pin that's over by the sink?
Yeah.
You want to beat it? So violent.
Whoops.
Sorry, I would,
Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. And you know I'm right. Like a sea fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree. Ice cream could be like 10 plus bucks.
Shall once more be as one.
Is this man gonna die here today? Surely things won't go that smoothly. Not him. I liked you, Yuhase.
You may go. Your Grace.
I like her little stuffed animals on her bed. Old chocobo and a moogle.
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
There you go, dude.
Here you go, as requested. Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice. Nice. Nefarious. Allied yourself with the smugglers upon arriving in Kirkwall. I feel like aligning with the mercenaries was likely going to be less cool. Ooh, you're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean...
This is our boss killer! Absolutely not! Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
Oh, what if Lisa shows
Absolutely not! Then you flamethrower her! You son of a gun! You don't waste our special ammo!
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. All the food is poison! Actually, though, what if they do try to poison Minfilia here? That'd be interesting. Where's that little shitbag? I'm gonna stab him before this meal really kicks off. He's gotta be here somewhere. The Android interface, or is the Google Pixel interface different?
No, just like... I hate this phone. That's just all there is.
All right, fair enough.
It's not what I want.
Oh, son of a gun.
Almost hit the button that said block you. Whoops.
Block me?
Almost.
This made me realize there's no time like the present.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Need to summon the true essence of gamer. No, 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 no! I didn't mean it! Yep, it's always 30 damage. Can't take another hit. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought that they were gonna make it. Well, you know, round 2. Cool. Well, I hope you didn't get too bored waiting for the intense, high-octane experience of Dragon Age Legends. I know the BRB screen can't really keep up with this amazing gameplay, but sometimes it's just gotta happen. Hey folks, thanks for waiting. Ooh, that was a spicy looking golem, maybe darkspawn, maybe both. Pretty interesting looking goons over there. I feel like we're definitely just beating the crap out of these guys now. I don't think one level really... Oh, it's just a normal goon. I guess it's just been a little bit since... He's a runt. Oh. Cool. Cool. Been a little bit since we've seen them, I guess. Didn't recognize them at first. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, okay. They are just normal goons. Whatever, man. Easy peasy. Yeah, you know, I guess I could just steal all your mana. And then destroy you. Oh. Oh, right, poison doesn't do that much. Now he's dead. There we go. Okay, alright, okay. Bees. Poison. Mana rasp. Sure. Never hurt no one but them. Ha ha. Brigand's Disguise. It's kind of like what I had before, but worse. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going over there. There's a side path this way. I don't know why I would go that way. Unless there's... I guess they could give me side quests if I discover them, but maybe I just haven't been discovering them. But I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't care that much about making sure we do all this stuff. Can I get him? Ah, one short. I can fix that. Yeah, sweet. Ugh. Weird creatures. But I kind of like it though. kill him again. Yeah, now I'm curious, is this the same music that they had in Dragon Age Journeys? I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder if they just like straight up did not have any like music or audio talent at all on this one, and that's why everything sounds very samey, because Journeys was appropriately sized for the budget that it probably had. It was a little game that you can knock out in one little session. Since a lot of the assets in this came from that, I'm like, makes sense why it feels like too much of the same. Yeah, sure, why not? I can start the next wave with Fire Blast. Knock out all 3 of them. Keep not having many enemies in the last wave. I'm so used to it being like the big whammy. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Hi, Tenzin. Yeah, you've come back to snuggle on your chair? Come on up here. Hang out with me, my boy. Boy. Man, we still have an hour on that ×4 potion. I feel like it doesn't calculate the 24 hours. You know what, maybe it does actually, because I think I didn't discover it until like most of the way through the stream yesterday. God, it doesn't feel like that was yesterday. It feels like a week ago. I'm like, yeah, today's Saturday, right? What you waiting for, kiddo? It's just standing at the bottom of the chair. Yeah, oh, my sweetums. Fire blast! Baby boy! He's such a cutie. Every time he comes up on his chair too, there's a little Mario pillow that's on the back of the chair, and he curls around it and tucks his nose between the chair and the pillow. Oh, like, oh, this little cutie can't handle it. Oh, that's actually a pretty good move. I didn't realize I had that. Yeah, you know what? When you get the big boys, give them big hits. That's the rule of the world. Ooh. Wow. Double crit? Crazy. Yeah, steal his mana, but I have to spend a mana to steal the mana. It's the meanest thing about that move. But it makes sense. It's good. It's fine. Yeah, I'll take his mana. No mana for big boys. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Anytime I see body armor, I get excited because I'm like, oh, maybe it's actually good this time. No. They really don't like dropping body armor in this game, though. They'll drop weapons, they'll occasionally drop helmets, plenty of jewelry. Body armor though? They're like, no. You don't need that. There's definitely no body armor around here. Definitely not plenty of enemies that are probably wearing fine enough stuff. Why would they be? Just kidding. I'm just being sassy. Punch? Nice. Ooh. Is he a new color? Golem Construct Omega? No, okay, I guess we have seen those guys. Just looked a little bit different. Yeah, nice. That's a whole lot of mages you got there. It'd be a real shame if something happened to them. Yeah, this is definitely why I wanted to level us up though for a while, because just being able to like knock out half of a wave with a single hit, it's just pure magic. You get the bees. I have decided. I have decreed. The bees are for thee. Yeah, I guess just to play it safe. I think he'll die soon anyway, but I don't want to gamble on it. As if there's any real risk at this point. Dying is not the problem in this game. Not with this type of... Not at least with the balance of the standalone version of the game. I feel like we'd have a lot less money if we were actually playing this on Facebook. That's my prediction. But who knows? I feel like we've been getting a decent bit of money from just like running around doing the normal thing. Nice. But then again, it doesn't really feel like the kind of game that wants you to die, you know? Like, the thing was always to just, like, take a long time to do anything so that we get money out of you to make progress. But if you die a lot and not make progress, that's more likely to make you just stop playing the game entirely. Probably still happens anyway, is my prediction, but hey man. I guess it's better than having both like an insanely long game and being super difficult. Although, you know what? I bet you... Actually, I know this for a fact that this existed. The game definitely had a premium currency that, like... Things in the shop you could only buy if you used the fancy currency. So you know what? We totally have it easier than the original players had it. Because, you know, we can't exactly spend money anymore to get cooler things, so they probably just turned it all off. Flipped everything to use just the in-game stuff. Like the EXP potion, I bet you anything you couldn't buy that with normal, like in-game currency. I'd be shocked. Shocked and appalled.
Do you see my genius now? No longer will dwarves be used as husks for golems. No, it can't be.
Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. He is using Darkspawn. I mean, kind of clever, honestly, but I don't think it was a good idea. I think this is actually my favorite plot point in the game so far, because this is actually kind of interesting. It's one of those, like, questions that anyone could have asked at any point of like, well, why use dwarves? Why not use something else? The answer is, you can. And this is what happens. You apparently just go mad, which feels pretty on brand for Darkspawn. But I mean, it seems like this dude, Beerus, was manipulated also. I guess we'll see, though. Surely we'll get answers at some point. Yeah, we'll do the big slam. Well, look at that. You can survive my big boy punch. Not anymore. Ah, son of a gun, you can! What is this nonsense? Ridiculous. Oh, fine. Take away his mana. Oh, and I probably could have crit. I guess based on our crit chance, I don't know if it's like crit damage or crit chance that all of our weapons, like it's when it says plus 50% crit, or 50% crit, it doesn't actually specify what that actually technically applies to. That's confusing. I suppose there's one way to find out, but I don't know if it really truly matters. But I wonder if we could get to the point where we would have a 100% crit chance. Just crit every single hit. That'd be pretty wild. Now we're only 16% of the way through this map, so it definitely does not end here. Yeah, sure. We will freeze everybody. Well, okay, or not everyone. Oh, maybe that doesn't have the radius that I think it does. Oh man, that guy can still take it. Oh, fine, then you die, I guess. Oh, yeah. It doesn't... Oh, yeah, it's a 4 times radius. I see. Or no, it freezes them for 4 turns. Yeah, so it doesn't specify what the AoE is. But yeah, it definitely is not... It's not everyone like I thought it was. Still pretty good, though. Like, not really going to complain about that one. Last wave. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm gonna freeze anyone, it should be the entire back row, right? Those mages are the dangerous ones. I guess I could do the... Yeah, you know what? Do the killing blow on the big man then. Sweet. Alright, I kind of dig this. There he goes. Weird looking axe. Or hammer? Actually, I'm not sure.
The Darkspawn are nearly the Darkspawn are a nearly unlimited resource. What better use for them than as weapons against their own kind? Allow me to demonstrate.
What if we suddenly jump into like a really elaborate cutscene where it shows him transforming one? Instead, he's just gonna spawn more battles against me, which, you know, makes more sense. We technically did have an intro cutscene when we first started this game. I kind of forgot about it until I was trying to look up information about this game, and I was like, oh yeah, we did have a little flash cutscene, didn't we? Easy to forget when you're staring at this game for as long as we have. Yeah, why not? Well, I guess I could have put the walking bomb on him. Well, it wouldn't have done much. No need to waste it. It's all the same, really. Nice. Even though the whole point of that move is to give mana to all my other team members, it's also just a nice beefy hit. I kind of love it. I'm better off just killing that guy because they're... I guess they're poisoned, but now they should both die, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's not that bad. I'll take a free punch for that action economy. I guess I should have done Fire Blast, but we're all about to die. Less thinking, more doing. It's the only way we're gonna get through this game in record time. Do you think I could enter my time on this for a speedrun? Nah, I think you probably can't break up a speedrun into multiple sessions. Well, maybe you can, I don't actually know. I'll be the only name on there forever because no one else is gonna ever try to do this. Good way to immortalize your name, though, into something infamous. Yeah, sure. Oh, Tenzin snoring. The real weird noises. Oh, yeah, there it is. It keeps getting in my face. Stop it. Oh, butts. It's doing that thing again. Yeah, that's a pretty good hit. Dang. Yeah, with so much mana on the field, I'm like, I guess there really is never a reason not to use my special abilities. Kind of makes sense. Ooh, nice. Oh, maybe I should have used it on the giant guy up here with 1,000 armor. Oh well. Guess we could acid bomb him, actually. Yeah, maybe I will. Make it a little bit easier. Yeah, we might as well get rid of their mana. Play it on the safe side. No, they'll all die soon anyway. Or more. And another one. Doot 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 doot. Sure. At least get rid of that guy pretty quickly. Doggy's dead. And he's dead. And we definitely are going to hit level 30. That's very good news. That's now an activity that I'm allowed to do off stream. Although we could do the raids on stream too. It's truthfully probably not worth the time it would take to go through the whole thing. It's like at least an hour per raid. Unless we just dump money into it, which is actually an option. But I want to make sure we can keep buying these XP potions, because man oh man, they are such a game changer. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I'm confused. What did that do? No idea. Oh, wow. I don't know if he took any damage. Nice. Really do get the sleepies with this game. Starting to hit me. 3 hours in. Can't give up now. We got a lot of stuff to do. Ooh, and we leveled up. That's right, we're gonna put more into attack. And I guess more crit? Is this the last one? No, we can do one more in there. Get 75 crit chance. That's crazy. Still 43 minutes left on our EXP potion also. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, now everyone's scrambled. Well, at least they still fall into the right spots. Wasn't sure if he would take another damage. I didn't want to gamble on it. Throw rock. Big shale energy. Ooh, nice. Yeah, maybe leveling up really does make a pretty significant difference. I don't know. Every time, especially with the 4x multiplier, like, we go from, like, doing okay enough damage to, like, one-shotting them now, in a lot of cases. But also, some of these enemies are super weak, so I don't know. I think they're just being nice and giving us some real wieners. This the last wave? It is. Okay, yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that then. Nice. Nice. Oh, love that. Now, the normal punch does basically nothing now. A belt. Delicious.
This is madness. Where's Beerus now? We have to find him and stop this.
Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna be chasing him throughout this whole stinky thing. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Yep, there's the map. Okay. I guess we should collect stuff. Oh, your hero has... Oh! Reached current level cap. You cannot earn any XP until you raise your cap by upgrading your hero room. Do it. Okay. Yeah, we just went through this. I mean, I guess I might as well do it again, right? Woo, that's expensive. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that yet then, because I guess I can still sell a bunch of stuff, so maybe it actually won't be that bad. Come on. Sell. 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 Sell! Ah! Oh, we are level 30. Yeah, let's see. Is this... Oh, it is one-handed. Some more base damage. I'd lose the stamina. Stamina do again? It's just... Number of hearts? Yeah, I don't care about that. Lower crit chance, but we're also already at plus 75, so I think it doesn't really matter. And then this one, I assume... Yeah, the greatsword... Yeah, the greatsword might be worth it, though. So we'll lose the shield. Actually, then I could throw the shield onto my thrown weapon thing. So, okay. This is plus 12. The shield is plus 6. So that would normally be plus 18. The sword does plus 22. It gives me 9 agility, which I don't think... Yeah. The shiv gave me a defense. It gave me a crit chance, a bonus crit chance, but I don't think that's that worth it with my berserker maxed out. I think this is the call. So I think we're gonna two-hand this. Sweet. We'll rock with that for a little bit and see how it feels. I guess I'll hold on to that shield just in case I change my mind, but let's sell all the rest of this junk. Yeah, and I can sell that hat because we already have one. Yeah, I guess we'll sell our old armor too at this point because I haven't had any issues and the new one is definitely better. Okay, we'll hold on to those weapons just in case. I think both of these were good. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Then I think we're golden. Sweet. Well, I'm excited to use a two-handed sword. I think our skills are fine for this. Because we didn't put any into one-handed. Ooh, we could start putting some into two-handed mastery and get an attack bonus. Oh, baby, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the call, because we've already maxed out blade mastery. When this is definitely a blade. Oh, that's throw mastery. I don't know why I thought that was too, like, double dagger. Oh, I could totally do this too, because it would be nice for my thrown weapon. Oh, I'm a silly goose. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, cool, but I dig this new build. Oh yeah, we have so much stinking money. Cool baby. Yeah, okay. Brace kits. 16 attack and 16 luck to an ally. I guess I could unlock that. Raider team. Oh. Could also unlock this. You know what? Maybe I should start doing this. I don't know why I haven't done that one yet. How about this? To one ally. Oh, well, that might still be nice. Attack and luck to all allies. That also is great, though. Okay, okay. Well, you know what? I mean, it doesn't take much to just get down to that point. Actually, all of these are pretty cheap, so I'll just unlock that whole tree. 5,062. Yeah, okay. Man, how high can our level cap get? Really tell us what it currently is, so I guess we'll just rock and roll until they say we're maxed out again. It looks like I still generated XP though, so that's nice. So it probably just stops you from leveling up if you hit the threshold. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely doing more damage. Can I kill him with this? Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna get real nice. Especially since I'm gonna just keep putting more points into our attack. I think we're gonna turn into real murder machines. Although, you know what, maybe I should flip-flop between agility and attack, just to make sure that we don't slow down too much. Yeah, let's see. Her agility is 73, 84, 87. Shale's agility is horrible. Oh, our agility's 50. Wow. So we're actually second best right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not that worried then. Oops, didn't mean to do that one, but that's okay. Can I one-shot him? Can't tell. It looks like the heart stays up. You know, we'll test it. Yeah, okay, cool. He did not die, but we can at least do a sweep of 5 damage, which is pretty good. Yeah, we're a pretty mighty team now. Ooh. Kill us? 8 agility and 5 luck. Huh. Got 5th bit of fish in my pack. Life is cool sometimes. Sure, sweet. Oh, good for you. That sounds nice. Alright. Jail Morgan and Fire Drake. Yo, what's up, Felix? How you doing, friend? Hope the day's been treating you well. We're burning and churning through this bad boy. I think we're in the 60s of hours of time we've put into this now. Maybe a little bit more depending, maybe less. Versus playing AFK Arena Dragon Age. I mean, basically. You know, I started playing AFK Journeys because that game won awards, so I was like, it's gotta be pretty good then, right? It's more of the same of everything else that's already on the mobile store. I'm so tired of that style of design. This is definitely the you're right though, this is totally the predecessor to that style of game design, which is kind of weird to think about. Man, these guys are beefy. Well, I can freeze them. I can't freeze the big man, but I can take his mana. Oh, maybe he is frozen? Oh, he is. Oh, okay. He just kept it. They're supposed to stop animating when they're frozen, but for some reason he just kept shimmying. They are just Oh, I have not been able to bring myself to play mobile games. They're just I 100% agree. I'm burnt out on a lot of them. I mean, like, I wasn't playing mobile games for a hot second because my old Android was like, it was done. Like, it couldn't really do anything anymore. It was no longer supported either, so I couldn't download anything new. Now I have a new phone, and it's an iPhone, so now I have like access to the iOS marketplace. So when I first got it, I spent a couple of days just poking around, being like, oh sweet, I can finally see what iOS games are out that I haven't seen in a long time. It's more of the same. It's just, they're all bad. I mean, some of them are fine, but I don't know. I'm tired of them all being like free-to-play cash grab styles of design. Check out Fantasiani or Fantasian. Couldn't tell if that was an exclamation mark or an I at the end. I'll look it up. Let's see. 'Cause I'll definitely take recos. I tend to be a little bit picky with my mobile games too. Like, there's a lot of good stuff out there that I won't play because they're like games that should just be like on console or PC. Like they expect a controller to play it and they'll do like virtual controls. And I'm like, why? Why are you here and not there? Where is it? I keep losing my spot. IAN. Tiny Hero. No? It isn't Tiny Hero? Or maybe I spelled the wrong thing. Is it an arcade game? Like an Apple Arcade? I think I spelled it wrong. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it is Apple Arcade. Diorama Adventure RPG. I am looking for a good RPG on mobile. It looks... well, it's kind of hard to tell. Is it turn-based or is it real-time? It does look pretty neat, though. Oh, maybe it's turn-based. Yeah, now that I'm seeing different stuff. I guess it was just like some cinematic that I was looking at. Ooh. Yeah, I hate playing real-time games on my phone because I'm like, this is not conducive to the environment that I'm playing this in. Especially like, I'm like standing on the train, getting jumbled around. I'm like, I can't like play a game that requires any kind of precision like that. Kind of like Knights of Pen and Paper, but ended up just wanting to read a book. I had the exact same reaction to Knights of Pen and Paper. I really liked it for a little bit, and then I just got burnt out on it. I was like, and I'm good. Fantasian. Okay, cool. I'm assuming you have the free Apple Games thing for 3 months. I have not signed up for it yet because they require me to have my credit card in there, and I was like, no. You're gonna sneakily charge me because I'm gonna forget. But truthfully, every time I'm like, I feel like literally all of the good games are on arcade. So I'm like, well, I guess it's kind of inevitable that I'll subscribe to it. So I might give that 3-month trial a shot. Art is amazing. Yeah, the art looks really good from the little snippet that I saw. But that's a good reco. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. It gets really tough, at least for me. Okay, all right. Honestly, I kind of take that as a good sign. There's one game that I really want to play on my phone. It released on PC, so I could play the PC version too. But it originally released on iPhone, and it's also an Apple Arcade game only. And I'm like, dang it! What's it called? Bleak Sword. It was, I think it was Devolver Digital published, but it was an indie game. Like before that point, well, maybe it was always published by Devolver. But either way, it always looked like so weird and cool, and I liked the style, and I always wanted to give it a shot, but didn't have an iPhone when it was first a thing, so kind of missed out on that one. But if I get arcade now, I'll have 2 games that I can check out. I have been playing a lot of Pikmin Bloom. It's kind of nice. That was on Android also, but my phone was not able to keep up with it. It would like burn my battery out like within 30 minutes. I was like, yeah, cool. I can't play these like GPS games. So I've been playing Pikmin Bloom again, and I'm like, yeah, this is a very boring game without really anything to do, but I still kind of like it a little bit. It's neat. It's kind of where I've been putting most of my time. I started playing some iOS classics games. Like I was playing Burrito Bison the other day, and I was like, man, I remember when that was a Congregate Flash. Well, I don't know if it was a Flash game, but it was a Congregate game. Like, God, like a decade and a half ago, like maybe even longer. I've totally lost track of how long ago that game was around, but I loved that one. Played the daylights out of it. Did you see the Supergiant updates to all their games? I don't know, maybe. I know they were putting a bunch of stuff on mobile, like Hades on mobile. But I don't remember if there was something else going on with Supergiant. I mean, I love Supergiant, so I'll happily check out all their stuff. And Monument Valley. Monument Valley is wonderful. I think that one was on Android also, because I certainly played the first one. And I like Monument Valley, but it also isn't, I don't think it has any difficulty. Well, the first one, I should say, had zero difficulty. It really is just like keep pushing the button until you win. Oh, really, walk around until you win. And so I thought it was really cute and neat, and I loved the perspective twists on it, but I was like, I kind of want more game in my game, and that's why I never picked up 2. But honestly, I should give it another shot because they're charming little indie games, so there's really no harm in it. It kind of makes me want to play Castle Crashers again. Hell yeah. I was actually playing Castle Crashers like a month ago, because I have the remastered version on my Switch, and I mean, Castle Crashers is exactly what you remember it being, and it's still fun to come back to it and play it for a round, but after that it's like, alright, I don't think I want to go through this and do it over and over again, unless you play with friends. I think it would still be a really fun time to play over and over again with friends, and I was playing it solo, so, you know, you burn out on it kind of quick. Yeah, but yeah, I have heard of Monument Valley. I think that one was really cute. I mean, Supergiant, you mean the Behemoth. Oh! Well, I know that Behemoth had, they've got the new Alien Hominid game that came out not too long ago. At least, I think it came out. I think so. I forgot what they said they were doing next, though. I thought I did see, because I'm subscribed to their email newsletters. But I loved Behemoth also. Behemoth did an announcement like a while ago saying that they were going to literally update all of their games and announce a new one. Yeah, okay, that does sound familiar. I think I did catch that and I just slipped through my brain. But yeah, that's exciting. I mean, Behemoth is wonderful. That's another studio that I have undying loyalty for. It was a month ago. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not totally crazy. They're fun. Yeah, right? I mean, and yeah, they come from Newgrounds, right? So like, it's totally in that same vein. So I get you. They're totally crazy. That's fair. That's fair. You're not wrong. But I'm not crazy and wrong. I'm just totally crazy and right. Speaking of them, do you still keep in touch with Intangible? I have not heard about him or from him in like years. Hope he's doing well. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He's still kind of doing his thing. I mean, he's my business partner, so that sucker better keep talking to me. But yeah, he's actually been learning how to program. He's making his own Playdate game right now, which is really, really fun. It's very inspired by Tower of Jiraga, which, you know, it's a fun little arcade style game. Oh man, that guy had more mana up there. I should have taken from him, but it doesn't really matter. They're all about to die. I associate him with Battle Block Theater. Yup. I gotta say, he's got such like bad luck though with all of those, like that whole era of indie games, because Battle Block bugged out on him and he lost all of his save data. But the same thing happened with a bunch of Supergiant games that he was playing. Like, this is why he won't play Transistor, because the same thing happened. It bugged out and he lost all of his save data. And it's like, why does this keep happening to me? I'm like, he's gotta be doing something crazy. In the game, there was actually a really fun anime about it. Yeah, as soon as he started working on it, when I lived with him, he got it on, I think, Tower of Jiraga on his Wii. And that's what, like, taught me about that game. And then one day at the thrift store, not that long ago, I found a sealed copy of the PS2. It's not Tower of Jiraga, but it is part of the Jiraga franchise. And I was like, wait, there was more than just the one game? And then I did some research and I found out, yeah, like that there's an anime and a whole array of things with the Jiraga series, which I think is really cool. It just was not very popular in the US. Also, now that he is becoming a programmer, I expect to see Kobold Conquest come out soon. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm never going to touch that game again for the rest of my life. Unless someone pays me to develop it. It's long past. OG Affinity Archives, some might even say. It's almost weird that folks like yourself still remember that. It's one of those things where I haven't thought about it in so long, and I'm like, all right. That was a thing that we spent a lot of time on. That's good times, though. I don't regret any of that stuff for a second. Even if it was basically impossible for us to ever finish that one. Ooh, nice. Vaded. Remember talking in person about it? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I also remember Alphabet was it Alphabet Cultists? Oh, it was called Alphabetic Disorder, right? Something like that. I was recently playing through a bunch of the old Troll games on the website, and I was surprised to see, I think one of the programmers that I worked on those games with, I think they might have updated a bunch of them, because most of them stopped working because they were made with the Unity web player, and you know, that kind of got obsoleted, and then a lot of things started moving to HTML5 and that whole thing. And even then, like, some of them just like straight up stopped working, even if they were still technically like WebGL, I think was what it was. And then, like, poking around there again, I was surprised to see as many of them. They weren't all working, but there were more working than I thought there should be. And I was like, I wonder if one of them put some updated builds on there, because we still have the source files for all that stuff. We've made some cool games. It's too bad we don't have a lot of time for making more. Sounds right. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not totally forgetful. Actually really enjoyed routing in alphabet disorder. I mean, you were like the fan, the one fan. I mean, I guess people seem to respond fairly well to it in general, but that was probably some of the worst art I have ever made. But at least I was spread thin between doing all the art. I think I did all the art for that.
This is the only way he could have gone.
Cool, good talk. I think I did all the art, and then I also worked a lot on the design. In fact, maybe I did most of the routing, but there might have been another designer that kind of touched that. I can't totally remember. I don't know if I need all this. Maybe I'll just kind of do one more round of those, and then... Oh, right, I should be making this. Whatever. How much do these cost? 10. Okay, and that would cost 200. But honestly, I mean, that's a lot, but like... Well, but I guess it would be nice to have a lot, because then... I don't know what's better. Maybe I'll go with the team one for a little bit. Should throw the new big boy mana salves in our inventory. +3 to everything. That's pretty darn nice. Also, LMNOP was a great time. Which one was that? Is that the... Is that the what quote-unquote 1-bit game where you're like the vertical platformer? Oh, that was the cultist. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Like I said, it's been a little bit since I've thought about some of those. Whoops, I accidentally recruited 6 people. I guess I could pull Tovez into this. Dargan, you get to go into the back then. There we go. Beautiful. Wasn't a huge project and it was a long time ago. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was like the very beginning too of me like starting to try to learn digital illustration, and I'll be honest, I never got good at digital illustration. Still trying to figure it out. It's hard as hell. Physical illustration, like on, you know, physical media, so much easier. I don't understand how digital illustrators do their thing. I gotta take some classes again. That's what I think. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing actually, because I gotta get my act together and get art done for our card game. We've been working on this thing for way too long, and it needs to get done. Sure. Seems like it makes sense. Cool. I'll throw a shock bomb. Why not? It's like my mom with her art. I remember a bunch of her pieces, but she has made so many that she just remembers what techniques she was working on. That totally makes sense to me. Yeah, that's kind of how it works sometimes. It's kind of weird like that. It's fun though, I like it. Nothing wrong with that at all. How about a rock? Easy. One more nostalgia meme, then I gotta go to bed. Sounds good. Yeah, had any Taco Bowl lately? I have actually. That is an old callback at this point. Which is still weird to think that I've been on Twitch for as long as I have, because it doesn't feel real. Yeah, I still get Taco Bowls kind of all the time for like lunch. I gotta get them from like the restaurants near my work. Good old Ambrosia. I guess we still make them at home sometimes too, but I don't know. We mix it up. We switch things up a lot. Good memory too on what the command was. I was genuinely trying to remember the word ambrosia yesterday, or no, 2 days ago? 2 days ago, because I was playing Hades, and I was like, what is it? Still need to beat Hades. I don't know why I struggle so much with that game. It's because I put it down for too long. As soon as I start getting good with it again, I'm like, I'm done. See you lurking my daytime streams lately. I hope you enjoy it. Wanted to stop by and see how you're doing. Yeah, I've definitely been having a good time. You're really making me want to play more Warhammer games, because Darktide looks pretty fun. And that's the one that came out after Vermintide, and I only played Vermintide once. I'm pretty sure that's the order of events, at least. But it looks fun. I have been enjoying watching your streams during the daytime. Talk to you soon. Sounds good, my friend. Well, I hope you get some good rest. Darktide's a pretty good game. I have a lot of thoughts about it. Oh, sure. That makes sense. What am I trying to do here? Not the last wave. Could just murder this guy. Let's do that. But an update is coming out on the 26th that should address the late game slog. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it seems like an easy problem for a game of that style to kind of slip into. Why is it in crit on that? So that move is supposed to increase the chance, and we already have such a high chance. Chris, you're officially 35 in your time zone. Happy birthday, Ribs. I hope you have a wonderful birthday today. Both for the rest of the night as well as when you wake up in the morning. But I hope you get to do something fun. And if you're working, don't work too hard. And if you're not working, go out of your way to do something nice for yourself. You may do well or don't get caught. Night chatters. Night Chris. Night Tenzin. Good night, Felix. Thanks for hanging out, bud. 89 babies, let's go. Yep, only 1 year older than me. Well, really, truly only about, what, like 7 months older than me? Something like that? Maybe a little bit more. I can do the math, but I'm too busy thinking about this game. Well, we only have 4 minutes left in our quadruple XP. Gotta keep my eye on that. Working and then having cake with a friend. Nice. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you've got something on the docket. Too many people in my life will like let their birthday just blow past them and do absolutely nothing nice or fun, and I'm like, how dare you not do nice things for yourself? I mean, I hate my birthday, but like, that's why I think it's really good that I have plenty of people in my life that also force me to do nice things for myself on my birthday. That's why I gotta share the love. I like celebrating y'all. Celebrating my friends and the people I care about. It's good. Still have 3 waves. If I do this... Man, I really thought I was going to just be able to one-shot everyone with this hit now. I guess my attack didn't go up that much. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought that was just going to be the only thing she got to do. I guess I didn't need to cripple him. Whatever. Truthfully, in this game, there are no mistakes. It's happy little accidents. That's it. The whole way down. Yeah, sure, we might as well. Ooh. Man, I'm always surprised at how much damage that does. I guess these guys are just weak to ranged weapons. Yeah, alright, we'll just give them all the easy freeze and then kill that one guy that did not get freezed. You all get bees. And you get... yeah, I guess we could do the mana rasp. Easy. Yeah, of course, he thawed out from the fire blast right when it was his turn, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, wow. We might actually hit level 32. Yeah, that EXP boost really is a game changer. What time is it? 11? Yeah, okay, we could probably keep going. Oh, it's not done yet. I mean, it's just about done. I don't want to, like, start another combat. It's too bad I can't just, like, add more time to it. Oh, I gotta sell some stuff anyway. Wait, why is... Whoa, that was weird. It was not showing everything. Almost like it was showing the most recent stuff, but even that, I'm not sure if that was right. Oh, interesting. 20% chance to dodge. It's only worth 500 though. Yeah, I think I'd rather the attack and defense, but agility and luck is not bad either. The Bob Ross of gaming. Glad you knew exactly who I was referencing. Okay, cool. Now we definitely have enough. But we should start saving up again to make sure that we have enough for the next time. Yeah, it's kind of no reason to do the 72-hour one. Oh, I see. It does say buy and use. Cool. Back on the road again. Yeah, and truthfully too, the nice thing about those XP potions is... Oh, I should have used a bomb. It doesn't really matter. It's going to save me a lot of off-stream grinding too, which I'm quite happy about. I stopped grinding off-stream as much because the raids were pointless after a certain threshold. But I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to start doing that though again once we hit 30, but now I don't feel like that will be as necessary. I might still do it just to try to get some good equipment and like do it while I'm like multitasking with other stuff. I could stream it too, but it's a good thing to do like while I'm stuck sitting at a meeting and I don't have to take notes or something. Like, okay, well I can just like push a bunch of buttons that I don't really have to think about. Don't tell my boss that though. I can't let them know. Man, these guys are starting to get beefy again. I mean, no one's gonna kill me, but like, yeah, like the damage output that I've got is also like not enough. Guess I could take his little tiny mana. We're all kind of low on mana. You know what? Maybe it's finally time to use the new big potion. I haven't actually needed it yet because I'm generating so much. And my lips are sealed. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, that's right. It is a nice breath. I'm kind of happy they didn't put a bunch of points into that. Yeah, they maxed out fire breath. They knew what the people wanted. Be interesting if they choose based on what you use the most, which could genuinely be how it works, but I don't want to assume that this game was sophisticated enough to actually do that. Oh, I'm actually kind of hurt. Huh. Well then. And I guess I can't use that cripple potion. Well, I guess it makes sense I can't use that crippling aid on myself because that wouldn't make any sense at all. You know, I don't think I need to heal though. Just freeze them and then go wild. Easy peasy. Of course, the one time I was like, this is getting really easy. I'm down to 2 hearts. Looks like a forge over there. That must be where he's smelting lyrium to make the golems. Pretty cool looking axe, too. Didn't we start this playthrough with a greatsword? Kind of feels good to come full circle like this. Maybe I started with an axe, I'm not too sure. Either way, I think I started with a 2-handed weapon and I veered away from it when I got that crazy good shield. A little bit of fire. Yeah. I think that's worth the mana. Especially because we'll get more from me. Can I do it? Nah, I didn't think it would work, but wanted to hold out hope. That's okay, I'll take his mana. Yeah, it's interesting they don't really tell us what level all the enemies are. that they really need to, but it always gives you a nice, like, sense of scale of, like, where you probably should be at that point in the game. I mean, a lot of RPGs don't give you that either, but this was one of those, like, nice things. Yeah, I might just throw a bomb. Ooh, actually doing that and then Mana Rasp? Yeah, I think that's the call. Okay, got lots of big boys. Have some daggers of poison. And bees. Always a good thing to throw into the mix. And another Mana Rasp. Beautiful. Magic users not allowed. Except for Morgan. But she's cool. Kinda. Mostly a jerk, but apparently she's a lot cooler if you're lucky enough to not get on her sour side. So saith the internet. Maybe it was Tony? I don't remember. Someone was saying something to me. Maybe it was Kay. I don't remember. It was Kay, that's right. It was when she popped in during Elden Ring. It's all coming back to me now. Really should play through Origins again. Play a different route, play a different Origin. Become the villain. Yeah, okay. Big ol' AoEs are never a bad choice, even if they don't do a ton of damage. I could steal all his mana. Can I kill him? No. Alright, let's take his mana. Put me off on a good foot. Their magic users are so weird. I mean, the magic using golem is such a weird concept. Man, yeah, it doesn't seem like that does much damage right now. I guess I could just get rid of this guy. Maybe I'll do that instead. Yeah, I think that was the right choice. Whoa! Karadan's Cataclysm. Is this guy special? No. We just have never seen that one. That's a crazy ability. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Shell, how come you can't do that? What the heck? Ah, dang it, I did it again. I keep seeing that button thinking that I'll start combat, and I just confuse myself. Oops. There we go. That's fine. This one will just be a party of 6. No problem. Guess I could actually make sure that I'm higher up so that I'm consistently doing more damage. Actually might help, because then everyone will have more mana. This kind of feels like it makes sense. Yeah, I guess especially because Shale ends up throwing things a lot. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. It's too bad that they don't, like, default put me up at the top. No problem here. Probably your big stomp attack would make the most sense. And we could do Mana Rasp. I think that makes sense. Poison daggers for all. Nice. Piece of cake. Oh, yep. Poison did it. White steel dagger of fortune. Really looks more like a spear than a dagger. I mean, short handle, but like could have been a spear. The blade at least. Okay, it's Bella, Shale, Morgan. Nope, not that dude. Antor. Okay, we got 4 waves. Yeah, this whole stretch has not had as many waves of enemies, which has been kind of nice. Speeds things up just enough to, like, feel a little bit less painful. A little bit. Not perfect, but good enough. Very nice. Oh, it's my turn. I don't know why I thought it was their move. Do your worst, vile fiend, for I shall hawk rocks at your face. Yeah, sure, why not? Free mana. No one will complain about that. By the way, thanks for adding the pet channel in Discord. You're welcome. I mean, it was one of those things where I was like, I can't believe that it's not in there already. I was like, have I just, like, been a dummy this whole time and never considered this as an option? So, I've definitely been much richer in life since adding that as well. But I'm happy that you've been liking it too. Pets are truly one of the things in life that will always bring me joy. I love animals with my whole heart, and I love seeing other people love animals too. Heck yeah. Oh, speaking of which, Tenzin's back on his chair. He was laying on the floor like roadkill just a moment ago. We didn't get any dialogue from that? Whoa. Those guys are overlapping incorrectly. It had the objective arrow and everything. Nothing. I guess I could have taken his mana and he would have been dead anyway. I always forget that my dragon can do that. That's okay. Often forget about that ability also. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take his mana. Apparently today is renewal day for my Nintendo subscription. That's okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, beat this guy up. Not maxed out on mana yet. I feel like I don't use my Nintendo subscription enough. But I do like all the retro games that they put on there, even if they're not always the best ports. But I went out of my way to buy all the special controllers for it, so I feel like well, if I cancel my subscription now, then what was the point? Although you can use those controllers for anything. I've used them for some other games too. Oh yeah, that's the guy to use the Holy Smite on. There it is. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that works. Okay, another weird little sword.
If you get in my way, I will have to destroy you.
You're welcome to try, but I don't think it's gonna work the way you think it's gonna work.
Cause I'm a big scary male and you can't hurt me. A tough warrior with 2 hands and sword.
Oh, that's just wonderful. So satisfying. I guess the game's kind of slowing down a little bit. Didn't notice that right away. But it's been in this state though for a little bit now. Nice. Oops. Must have wasted that potion. Ooh, yeah, we could do that. Ah, so much better. We got the big man here. No, he's not here yet. I mean, surely we're gonna kill that guy before we resolve this narrative stretch, right? It would only make sense. Piece of cake. And a little ring. We're making golems from Darkspawn. This is the only way we can defeat the Darkspawn Scourge. You're insane. You cannot trust these Darkspawn. They'll turn on you. It's not wrong. Alright, we're gonna do a quick little reset. I always forget that y'all can't see my desktop backgrounds. It's on a, like, randomized roulette. It reminds me of all the indie games that I backed on Kickstarter and got fancy backgrounds for, and then still have yet to play. Oh yeah. Makes sense that we've got a lot of these potions. I think we'll just focus on these guys for a little bit. Well, that and I guess, what was it? Is it these? No. I thought it was here. Am I crazy? Here? Was it also here? Oh, it was. That's right. It's this one. Cool. $2,000 to add a station. I don't feel like that's that necessary. Oh boy, yeah, this is a big one. Was he all the way at the end? Oh yeah, there he is. Cool. Now the real question is, will he escape again? Hopefully not. Oh man, I didn't look. That's fine. Just wasted the mana is all. Yeah. Ooh, wow, good crit. You can't hurt me, I'm a big boy! Bum, 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 bum. How about you? Yes! There we go. That's what the people want. Cool. You can do the same to this guy. Hiya! It's a cool looking golem. Unlock run. Yep, that makes sense. Maybe I'll save my mana. These guys won't be that difficult to knock out. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Chris Dragonless run of this game when? We'll do it again right after we beat this game. Don't you worry. We'll start over from scratch, and we'll do it. We'll fly completely solo. It's just gonna be us. What do we name our person? Where are we? Oh, we're playa. That's right. Yeah, it's gonna be a playa only run. I hope you're all ready for the long run. Buckle up. Ah, God, that one's a very dangerous attack. I think I actually am gonna use... I haven't used one of these bad boys in a while. A team injury kit. They are definitely one of the best choices, though. Solo run, dang, first ever. I mean, actually, it could be. It's because this game is a fever dream. Can't believe it. It is what it is. Ooh, I could just stop this guy and get him out of here. Sweet. I guess it is a good call to action, though, for anyone who really cares about being #1 in any particular thing. The seat's open to take first place for any type of speedrun ever for this game. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I feel like they might not be immune. I'm gonna start with the firebomb. Maybe I'll freeze them when we're a little bit closer. Yeah, that way I can still use my fire blast, use my actual abilities. There, now none of y'all have mana. Just a bunch of sad boys doing sad boy things. I also don't have that much mana. Yeah, okay, we can just kill that guy. Sweet. Well, I'm not that worried about freezing them. Free Golem! Ah, I should have frozen him. Damn it. I don't know why, but that was the one thing I didn't consider that could happen. Which would be the only thing that actually makes sense for him to do. I mean, Legends does not have a page on the speedrun website, so yeah, it would be a world's first. Just saying. I could submit any time on there, and I don't know if anyone wants to contest it. Actually, that does make me wonder what the longest speedrun on that site is. Interesting. Now that we have Beerus in custody, we need to get back to Ravi and report what has transpired here. It has to do with the rest of this madness somehow. There's 3,000 gold and some smelling salts.
Leia, Tovez, I'm glad to see you.
We haven't seen this dude in a hot second.
Zendis and I have been trying to find you in the deep roads. A task easier said than done.
Why are you in the deep roads, you crazy person?
I see you have Beerus with you. I will take him with me back to Caton for safekeeping. Zendis will accompany you to Kirkwall. Lucas sent me a message several days ago saying he needed assistance there. I'll give you money.
Okay, what is happening now? So we still have this here. That's not supposed to be there. Find someone who has seen Lukish, earn more favor of your informant to learn more about Lukish's whereabouts, travel to Lowtown to receive information about Lukish. Okay. Cool. Cool. Free money. Free money. Wow. So are we finally going to Kirkwall? Oh, shit. It's happening.
Let's get looking. The last time I was here, I was rescuing Izel from thugs in Lowtown. Can't say I've missed the place.
Oh, yeah, Sendus is back down there now. Sweet.
We should ask around about Lukish.
Let's ask that guard. It doesn't look like he's doing much of anything. And he just walked away. Fantastic.
Perhaps he has other business to attend to.
Like killing us. Oh boy, that's a lot. So happy that they auto put some people in the back. What? I can't move myself. Okay. Rude. I think the 100% speed run of one of the Baten Kaidos games is the longest, almost 350 hours is world record. That's crazy. I mean, they had to have stopped and like jumped in and out because that would be physically impossible unless you like swapped seats with another player partway through. That's pretty wild though, man. Baten Kaidos. I think that's in our stream roster. So we'll be playing that one at some point, I think. I don't remember if it's segmented or if they just left during the run. Oh, sure. I can see that too. Very interesting. I mean, speedrunners are crazy people. I think we can all agree on that. It would be kind of fun, but only kind of. I don't know if I would love speedrunning. Let's wait. Raider, Berserker, Recruit. So we are just... These are all recruits. Raider, which recruit? Where are these recruits of? Kirkwall? Or is this... Well, I guess they do still have mages. This is before Kirkwall blows up. Oh yeah, it's only doing half a heart of damage. Ooh. Alright, things are starting to get a little bit spicier. Oh, come on, it's still not enough damage? Whatever, man. Game over, man. Oh, I can kill her. Him. As an ex-speedrunner, I agree. Thought you would understand. Marauder. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to kill that guy. Oh, but I can use Holy Smite. Hell yeah, baby. Heal all you want. You're still poisoned and full of ouchies. That won't stop the pain train. Do I have any mana? I do have some mana. Oh, you know what? That's enough to steal from you. Happy to oblige. And I can mortar you. And we can... confuse you? Oh, cripples. Okay, cool. That is what I thought it was.
Wasn't there a guard over there? He did nothing about that ambush.
Sure did not. I also noticed that. Very intriguing. Wait, how much is that? Okay. It's worth 1,500. I have to at least give it a look over. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, now we're rich again. This is great.
We're looking for Lukish, a friend of ours. Old guy, gray beard, robes.
Does he have a gray beard? Maybe he does.
What do I look like, a tour guide? I don't have time for this.
Maybe we'll have better luck asking around at the guards' barracks. Oh, interesting. What was the point of this? A little pip just off to the side. You're looking for Lukish. The guards are useless. We could speak more freely in my tent.
I only trust these long ears about as far as I can kick them.
Excuse me?
Present company excluded.
That doesn't negate your abundant racism, but sure.
Coterie or criminals working with them is not a good idea.
Okay, well... Yeah, cool, this is what I thought. The Kirkwall Guard is vile and corrupt. There's no way I'm working with them again. How interesting would it be? Oh, that dude was in my party. That's right. I was like, who the hell is that guy? So these are all like people in the group. I don't know. We don't really have enough information to think that the Kirkwall Guard is bad. Oh, I didn't realize that hovering over it actually... Weird. Maybe you have to be like adjacent to it for it to... Why? Okay, so if I hover over this, it doesn't say ask them for help. But if I hover over this, I wonder if that's just a bug. We'll ask the guard for help. We were nice to the guard. Oh, we're actually choosing a side. Choosing this will remove Marsa from your party. Whoa, it actually does do that. Who the hell is Marsa? Okay, this random warrior, I guess she does have some pretty good stuff. Versus Varence, who looks like a healer mostly. It doesn't matter, I'm never going to use them. My name is Atria. How can I help you, Lukish? The name sounds familiar. I'd have my sources look into it, but we have a crisis on our hands. Help us out and we'll help you. There are several bandits running amok in the market.
Market's just north of here. Let's get moving.
Very interesting that we're actually choosing like a narrative side. Didn't think, I mean, I guess we'll see if it actually impacts anything at all, but... Oh, Morgan's now up here. We level up? We didn't level up, so interesting that they got moved around. Everyone where I need them to be? Yeah. Already have max mana, but might as well steal from him so he can't do anything interesting. I think those guys will just die, won't they? Yeah, okay. Well, definitely gonna hit level 31 pretty soon. How much you want to bet that we're approaching the point where we'll have to backtrack? I can totally see it happening. Ooh, shit, I didn't think I'd be able to kill you. Nice. Yeah, these guys definitely are beefy, though. Got a lot of armor. Holy Smite worth it? Think so. Yeah, sweet. Well, they'll be able to cast some magic, but I could also freeze that group. Might be worth it. Just because I don't want her to heal anyone. Nice. Perfect. A mediocre amulet. All for me. Oops. I don't want Sendis, although he might actually be kind of fine to have in the party. Cool. Aw, man, they have us fighting doggies. What cruel fate brought us to this point. Yeah, so much damage over time. I felt like we're gonna be fine no matter what. Ah, so close. Yeah, it's fine. Sweet, and that's why you got crits. Poison for you, bees for you. Once again, still can't do too much. Maybe. Yeah, not enough. Oh well. Ooh, don't know why I didn't consider that as an option. Oh, that is way better. Yeah, the doggies are kind of tough, actually. Oh yeah, that dog had... Ah, it's an alpha, of course. That's why I had so much mana. All the more for me, then. Ha 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 ha. Oh, she didn't have any mana left. Alright, then we'll just blast. Blast! Oh, sweet. Those were the foretold crits promised by the stat block. It does sort of feel like it's speeding up. That's why I'm curious to see how things are going to play out. So I'm like, if they do send us backward, oh, you know what? I could do an acid bomb here. Might make a pretty big difference. Maybe. Ooh, yeah, will that do it? Can never tell. Let's try it. Ah, sweet. Poor doggy. How many acid bombs do I have? It doesn't really tell me, but it's kind of nice. Nice. Okay, cool. So I was just reading it like a crazy person. Oh yeah, man. These acid bombs. Whoops. Sorry, Tenzin. He didn't even wake up. Oh, I know. I'm such a mean dad. Dropped my water bottle on you a little bit. Spilled water on him. He's just like, oh, I'm sleeping. Oh, he's a sweetie. Yeah, I might just make a million of these acid bombs because they're not expensive. And boy, oh boy, is it really speeding things up. I should have done that a long time ago. It's a fancy looking sword. Ooh, didn't even realize we leveled up. Sweet. We could get more defense if we really wanted. That's still good. Vanguard still just whatever. Anything that gave me resistance to range, that'd be nice. I guess we could always work on upgrading Mana Rasp again, but I don't know, it doesn't feel that worth it. I guess we might as well finish this bad boy. And then kind of figure it out from there. Yeah. I guess Berserker might not be the worst. 10 turns, heals per turn, and then minus mana each turn. But if I'm generating mana every turn, it might not be the worst thing in the world. Oh yeah. The whole crew leveled up also. Seems like they're always 1 to 2 ahead of me. Will this kill him? No. Oh, man, just shy of it. Oh, well. It's fine. Just throw a little shock bomb then. Ah, deal with that. Oh, it's only a 2-wave deal. That's not so bad. Nice. Okay, but what if I throw an acid bomb and do this? Ah, damn. Worth a shot, though. Whoops, that's not what I meant to use. Well, in that case, destroy all their mana. Just play on the safe side. That's what I didn't want to see happen. Wait, how do you still have mana after that? Do you just get to heal for free? That's interesting. Well, let's just make sure they have no mages then. I want to find out the hard way. Okay, real quick, we'll head back. Get my stuff. And make some more stuff. And then, let's see, the acid bombs were, I think, on this side. Is that it? Oh no, those are good things. Is it up here? Oh, okay, yeah, I've got a good bit of acid bombs. Cool, then I'm not that worried. Okay, now I've got the team battle poultice, so we can throw that into the mix. Is it all the way at the end? Yeah, there you are. What would I replace? Probably this one, right? Yeah, the concentration, because I don't really need the crit bonus. Okay, cool. Oh. Man, I thought we were about to get some narrative. Always dangling the carrot on the stick. I should just use these acid potions. They're all high defense goons. Nice. It doesn't really matter. Well, first things first, do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do this. I mean, when in doubt, just use fire breath. It's always the right choice. Every single time. 100% of the time. Should have done that first. Whoops. Amulet of Power. Not bad. I actually remember, what amulet do I have? Or is that just this? I guess it is. Oh, it's here. Yeah, okay, mine's definitely better. Wow, by a good bit. Oh boy, that we got that from the first raid. Nice and easy. Probably should have been using acid bombs a long time ago. This is really good. Okay, and then another big slammy whammy. Yeah, I guess especially while I'm not using a lot of my Templar abilities, maybe it would make sense to get that other Berserker ability. Might be kind of nice. And I certainly have some abilities that I'll almost never use that are probably worth replacing. Immune? Aw, what the heck? That's cheating. How can you be immune to fire breath? That's just nonsense. Oh, he's not immune to that, though. Huh. Oh, maybe it's the element. Oh, interesting. Damn, thought that would get him. That's fine, he's gonna die soon. You can not even scratch me. We're too strong. I don't know if we've ever actually died on stream. I think we might have at least once. The only times that I know that I've died in this game were definitely during the raids. Let's check back and see if they have any news. Oh. Okay. Simple enough, I suppose. Another ruckus near the temple. Guards have gone rogue and joined the raiders. Oh my. Okay. That's a fancy looking shield. Whoa. The hell is this? Lion's head. Is that a two-handed hammer? Wow, that's a lot of extra defense, though. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I'd rather have the agility, because defense is just kind of whatever. The dodge is nice. A lot of defense, though. Whew! I think that's worth selling, though. Yeah, I guess I'll sell this scimitar, because the Shiv is probably the only one worth keeping out of that mix. Alright, cool. Oh, this is the way I'm going. I was like, where does this connect? Look just like normal goons. Kirkwall Commander recruit. Yeah, I guess they are. Huh. Well, big mistake. Interesting though that we're seeing like sort of maybe a rebellion? Don't fully understand what's happening here. This will probably help, though, solidify, like, when in this timeline this takes place. Whoa. I don't know if the game bugged out completely, but yeah, we just, like, teleported forward. Oh, I should do that. What do I want to do here? Ooh, you know what? Maybe I do want to... Yeah, let's do this. Seems like a good call. Oh, was I confused? That's no good. Oh, nice! Yeah. Easy way to get rid of the mages. Ooh, out of curiosity. Team Battle Poultice. 8 attack and 8 luck for 10 turns. Sure, let's see how that feels. Then I can also 50% defense for 10 turns. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely working like a charm. So now will we just like annihilate them? Yeah, I think so. Alright. It's a pretty good wombo combo. Immune to fire, huh? Well, good for you. What's this? Weaken? Oh. I think I've had that this whole time, but didn't realize it did a little bit more damage than the other stuff. Oh! It doesn't end her turn. Oh, that's pretty nice. Anything that does damage and a status effect and also doesn't end your turn, that's a pretty good combo. I don't know if that'll kill him. I'm gonna play it on the safer side. Nice. I mean, seems like a perfect time to flip the tables, right? Kill the mage! Bye, Tenzin. It was nice hanging out. Yeah, we might as well. We have so much mana. I'm not that worried. Now, will they be all immune to fire? Yep. Wild. Well, I can at least kill the guys in the back. Ooh, yeah. That's just delicious. Alright. Decent. I don't think there's any reason to go that way, so... we fight! Throw more of these bad boys. I feel like the damage over time isn't mattering as much in these fights. I guess it doesn't hurt though. It's doing the thing again. Weird. Man, it just like seizes up. As long as we can still keep playing, that's the only important part. Oh, he's confused. Yes, darn it. Oh, he's immune to magic and melee. Oh, she doesn't have melee. Just kidding. Oh, he is immune to... Oh, no. Once again, we're at a ranged-only character. Not immune to melee. Let's do it again. There it is. So stressful. I don't have much mana. Well, I can take yours. Good enough for me. You're still confused? Oh man. You really messed up my dragon. Yeah, well, you know. Shale's got us. We good. Oh, I see. It loops around. Oops. Did it again. I don't know. We could pull Sendus into this. Why not? He is actually a ranged character, so it at least makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, what can he do? It's been a little bit since we've used him. Deadly shot. Attack all enemies thrice after delay. Pinning shot, that makes sense. Cause adjacent enemies to attack your target. And rapid shot does not end your turn. Sure. Do a big boy hit on him. Nice. Not bad. Donk. It's pretty satisfying to just throw a rock over the enemy line and just smush the guy in the back. Nice. All enemies thrice. I mean, yeah, why not? If he's the first to go, kind of is the time to do it. Man, so they're immune to Mana Rasp. I guess because it's a magic ability. That's pretty wild. Even though really it's technically a potion. Nice. Just okay. Yeah, so I don't think we're ever going to find weapons that are greater than, like, 1500 value. Kind of interesting. Oops, I think I forgot Shale. There you go. Yeah, Sendus is still good, though. He does make a good 6th companion. We could just kind of pull him in going forward. Sort of would be... Might be a no-brainer, because he's good at range. Speed things up considerably. Doesn't cost that much. We might as well. That way I can go wild with my abilities. Oh, we've got an extra wave this time. Okay, cool. Ramping up a little bit. Nice. I guess the Berserker ability might not be the best because I do actually use up my mana. I don't know. I don't know what the right choice is. I guess it's really pretty harmless though to put points into that because we can always respec whenever we want. Yeah, okay. I think that's still worth it. Done. Easy. Alright, that's one more. Yeah, let's pull Sendus in. I was pretty happy for him last time. A happy mistake. Very nice. Yeah. Okay, I'll mostly take care of the rest of them. Did I throw the acid potion? I think I did. Nice. Love a kill shot with a crit. Could just kill this guy, but I could also, yeah, you know what, let's sap all their mana. I think that's worth it. Yeah, especially with Sendus's ability, I think that works out pretty well. Oh yeah, baby. That's the good stuff. I got here as soon as I could. One of my contacts, Giral, was asking around about Lukish. The coterie have gotten to Giral first. They want that information, but I don't know what for. They're in the market near the docks. We must act quickly. Where? Who? Oh. Make Kirkwall out to be such a bright city. The market is filled with coterie. We must save Giral. Oh yeah, we gotta find Theron Highmount later on, wherever he is. We might have to poke around in favor of your informant. Okay, so that's exactly what we're working on right now. Cool, cool, cool. I see. I see how all these pieces are coming together. Sweet. Alright, we'll make more of these bad boys. More of these bad boys. More of these. Those were pretty good. I was happy with that. And honestly, I love the lack of a need to use it per person. I know the other one's just a behemoth of a potion, but it's too much work. Is there anything new we can build? I think that really is just it, though. Yeah. Could build more storehouses, I suppose. But I think I'd rather upgrade our stuff first. We can get another one of those. Yeah, we can upgrade each of these a little bit more. I don't know how... This one's maxed out. Okay. Yeah, why not? Boy, yeah, we could really pump a lot into those. I think I'll leave those for now, though. Yeah. Could raise our level max again, but I think we're good for a little bit. Really wish it would tell me what my current max is, though. I bet it'll go up to like 99, but I don't think we would ever need to. We could make our castle wider. Don't think that's necessary. Yeah, there it is. Soliel is the next one. Well, we can at least look at the sword. It's a throwing knife. 12 attack, 6 agility. It's actually not that bad. That might be better. 12 attack, 6 agility. Let's take a look. Yeah, wow. It's a decent bit better than what I have. Okay, oh cool. Well, I think this is where we're gonna call it for the night. But thank you folks for hanging out with me today. Nice to make some solid progress in this bad boy. And obviously we're gonna keep doing this until we get this bad boy done. And I'm gonna keep doing this ×4 XP potion. This thing is amazing. Can't believe I didn't realize that was a thing. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for the stream. Can't wait for credits. Me too. Appreciate you, Za. Let's see who we're gonna go through the raid over to. Never know who's on a Sunday. Let's go hang out with Grom. He's playing some Dark Souls. Some dank souls. He's fighting the clams? Be honest, it's been a little bit since I played Dark Souls. I don't remember everything. But anyway, we are back in action. I feel like my copy-paste function is doing crazy things lately. We're back in action tomorrow with Ratchet & Clank, Full Frontal Assault. Got that bad boy right here, ready to rock and roll. So that's Monday. Wednesday, we're back with more Elden Ring. Saturdays, we're back with more Dragon Age Legends, the official stream day for this. And then, if things go well, maybe another bonus Sunday stream, maybe even a bonus stream here or there. I might squeeze in like an hour or two wherever I can, but we'll have to play that one by ear. But yeah, hope you all have a good time with Grom. I think he's a wonderful streamer. I love his vibe, and he plays a lot of really good games over there. Can't recommend him enough. But cool. Thanks again for hanging out, folks. And we'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.